tulong ang edukalidad. Ako po si Sir Dexter. Maraming salamat sa panonood at mabuhay tayong lahat. Magandang araw po! Alam namin na marami kayong agam-agam tungkol sa kung ano nga ba ang mangyayari sa pasukan ngayong taon. Iyan po ang dahilan kung bakit ako naririto. Ako nga po pala si Sir Dexter, ang maghahatid sa inyo ng ilang impormasyong dapat nating malaman bilang paghahanda sa darating na pasukan. Bago ang lahat, ang video ito ay hatid sa atin ng Department of Education, Region 1. At narito na ang ilang bagay na dapat nating malaman bilang paghahanda sa darating na pasukan. May bayad ba ang mga modules? Ang mga ADM modules o self-learning materials ay libre. Ang mga ito ay sadyang inihanda ng DepEd para sa mga mag-aaral ng walang bayad. Iwasan lamang na marumihan ang pahina ng module at kailangang gumamit ng hiwalay na sagutang papel. Paano matatanggap ng mga mag-aaral ang mga modules at activity sheets? Ganito po, ang mga paaralan ay may school learning continuity plans kung saan nakalatag ang gabay at proseso sa pamamahagi ng mga module o activity sheets na kakailanganin ng inyong anak. Tiyak na ito ay ipapaalam sa inyo bilang aking anak sa kanyang pag-aaral. Huwag pong mabahala. Isang guni o ipaalam sa guro upang mas mapaigting ang pagsubaybay ng guro sa inyong anak. Maaaring magpatulong sa iba pang miyembro ng pamilya, kamag-anak, kapitbahay, malapit na kaibigan ng pamilya o kabarangay. Anong tulong o gabay ang maaaring ilapit o isang guni sa mga opisyal ng barangay sa pag-aari po ang barangay health workers, barangay poso, barangay kagawad na nakatalaga sa edukasyon, at community facilitators upang mamahala sa paghahatid at pagkuha ng mga module. Ang anumang usaping pangkalusugan ng mag-aaral ay maaari ring isang guni sa mga barangay health center. Makakatulong din ang pagkakaroon ng hotlines para sa mas mabilis at organisadong pagbibigay ng mga module. Narito naman po ang mga impormasyon tungkol sa kindergarten. Ano ang gagamitin ng aking anak na nasa kindergarten? Narito po. May nakahandang kindergarten activity sheets mula sa BASA Pilipinas at mga nakalimbag o printed at naka-digital na forma ng self-learning module na ginawa para sa kindergarten upang gamitin. May mga aralin din na naka-video at naka-audio at mga interaktibong gawain gaya ng awitin, rima, tula at play-based na gawain. Mayroon pang karagdagang activity sheets na inihanda kaugnay sa programang Aral sa Bahay ang Rehiyon. Paano ako makakatulong sa pagtuturo ng aking anak na nasa kindergarten? Ito po ay sa pamamagitan ng mga sumusunod. Sa bawat module ay may mga paraan kung paano ituturo ang aralin. Magkakaroon din kayo ng webinar upang magabayan ang inyong anak sa pagkatuto. Lilikha din ang guro ng chat group upang ipaabot at maturuan ang mga magulang sa wastong gawain at pamamaraan. Magkakaroon din tayo ng tulong mula sa radyo at telebisyon para sa RTV-based na pagtuturo. Paano naman ang mother tongue? Iba ang mother tongue ng aking anak sa early grade, hindi Ilocano o Pangasinan. May module bang aakma sa kanya? Dahil, opo, kailangan lamang na isang guni o ipaalam kaagad sa paaralang papasukan ng inyong anak upang mabigyan ng agarang solusyon ang bagay na ito. Paano naman sa SPED or Special Education? Ano ang gagamitin ng mga mag-aaral na may kapansanan? May mga kagamitan tulad ng self-learning modules, TV clips, videos, online materials, braille, at mga pamamaraan sa pagsasanay ng kumpas o sign language na pwedeng gamitin na angkop sa kanilang mga kapansanan o pangangailangan. Paano namin maaalagaan ang mental health at well-being ng aming mga anak sa ganitong panahon? Maaari pong gawin ang mga sumusunod. Ang pagtatakda ng mga gawaing nakatutulong upang maiwasan ang pagbababad sa computer. Maaari din ang pagbibigay ng iba't ibang gawain at pagtatakda ng pagsasagawa. Magkaroon lamang po tayo ng malawak na pangunawa at pagpapakita ng kalinga at pagmamahal. Pakikisali din sa iba't ibang webinar kaugnay rito ay maaaring makatulong. At syempre, wastong paggabay sa pag-aaral. Mangyaring makipag-ugnayan sa guro o paaralan kaugnay sa usaping ito. Maaaring makipag-ugnayan sa pamamagitan ng cellphone, gaya ng tawag, text, chat, o video call. Kung walang budget, gagawa ng liham ang mag-aaral sa kanyang guro upang iparating ang anumang usapin kaugnay sa kanyang pag-aaral. Ang liham ay maaaring ilagak at kukunin sa mga CLCs or Community Learning Centers. Para sa mga karagdagang impormasyon, mangyaring sumangguni lamang sa DepEd Order No. 12 Series of 2020 at DepEd Order No. 17 Series of 2020. At iyan na po ang mga karagdagang impormasyong dapat nating malaman bilang paghahanda sa darating na pasukan. Muli, ang video ito ay hatid sa atin ng Department of Education, Region 1. Ramdam po namin ang inyong mga pinagdaraanan, ngunit naniniwala kami na sa ating pagtutulungan, maisusulong natin ang edukalidad. Ako po si Sir Dexter, maraming salamat sa panonood at mabuhay po tayong lahat.
Ayan. So good morning everyone. How are you po? Hoping that you're all doing great despite the pandemic. We're down to the phase 5 of our division webinar on Microsoft application software for the batch 1. Just like the previous webinars, we're live and this is recorded as usual. Ayan, namamaos pa ako, puyat, di ba? Pero again, kailangan nating gumising para sa bata, para sa bayan, di ba? Okay. So just like the previous webinars, again, we are live and this is recorded as usual. Kaya naman po ako ay bumabati sa inyo ng maganda at mapagpalang umaga. I am Jezebel Posadas, Teacher 2 from Speaker Eugenio Perez National Agricultural School. Ako po ay isa sa mga makakasama ninyo ng 2 araw. Of course, makakasama din po natin ang aking co-host na co-teacher pa sa SEPNAS, walang iba kundi ang napakagwapo, napakagaling at napakakisig na Teacher 1, none other than Mr. Wilmar F. Trinidad. Good morning, sir.
Ayan, salamat Ma'am Jezebel. Good morning din sa iyo at good morning San Carlos City Division. Magandang buhay sa ating lahat at salubungin natin ng araw ng naniti sa ating mga labi. At tulad nga ng sabi mo kanina partner, this is the phase 5, batch 1 of our division webinar series, which is the last phase, ano po? Ayan, which includes districts 1A, 1B, 2A, 2B, 3A, and the ALS unit. Next week, August 13 to 14, 2020 naman, will be the batch 2 that includes districts 3B, 4A, 4B, 5A, 5B, and SPED teachers. Kaya konting kembot na lang, gagraduate na po tayo. Kapit lang at tutok sa ating webinar series. Advance congratulations po sa atin pong lahat.
Ayan, tama ka dyan, partner. We hope that everyone is getting ready as well as their devices. Just like the previous webinars, we should be using cell phone to catch up with the session and a laptop for the hands-on. Nang sa gayon, makasunod po tayo sa ating mga magagaling na speakers for today and tomorrow. And in addition po, we need to download the applications na gagamitin po natin para ngayon at para bukas. Again, download na po tayo ng mga applications natin. It is available through the link provided by the technical team, I guess. And it will be flashed on the screen or naka-flash na siya. Ayan. So it will be flashed on the screen po. I hope na ma-download po natin bago tayo makapag-start.
Ayan, so live na live po tayo ngayon. August 6, 2020, day 1 of our Phase 5. At sa ating pong division series, ayan, for the first day po natin, we will be covering the following topics. We have the Office 365, OneDrive, Forms, and Calendar. Bukas naman po, tomorrow's topics will be all about OneNote, Google Meet, and MS Teams. So let us enjoy these 2-day webinar sessions that hopefully magagamit po natin ito sa ating pong new normal. At tayo po ay magiging armado, ika nga, handang-handa po tayo para sa nalalapit po na pasukan. Wala pong anumang magiging barrier, but we will continue to develop our students. Ika nga po ng ating pong DepEd mantra, sulong, edukalidad. Susulong po tayo sa pamamagitan ng mga applications po ito na ating pong pag-aaralan.
Yes.
So tutok lang po tayo in this webinar because in between, maya-maya po ay may mga paraffle po tayo at kung ano po yon ay abangan po ninyo. May mga sorpresa pong inihanda po sa inyo si Ma'am Jezebel. Di ba, Ma'am?
Yes naman. Pampagood vibes lang, sir, di ba? Pampawala ng stress, pampawala ng pagod. Ayan, so I guess it's proper to congratulate all our teachers na nakasama natin sa 5 phases ng ating webinar series, starting from the phase 1 with the online collaboration software of our school heads, phase 2, basic OER, phase 3, advanced OER, phase 4, proficient OER, and lastly, ito po yung ating Microsoft applications. So I hope na kung paano nyo kami sinamahan from phase 1 or phase 2 to 4, ay samahan nyo din po kami hanggang matapos itong phase 5 natin. Take note that we will only be having the batch 1 for today and tomorrow, and next week po yung ating batch 2.
Yes, ma'am. Dito nga po sa nagdaang mga webinar series, hindi po naging madali. May mga moment na nawalan ng kuryente.
Yes.
May mga talagang nagkaroon ng problema sa mga laptops, sa mga cellphones, sa mga applications. Kasi ang feedback ng iba talagang bumabagal yung mga laptop nila. Pero still, nakakasunod pa rin at pinipilit po na magpasa ng mga outputs, pinipilit na makapag-download, pinipilit na makapag-install. Kaya yan po ang ating pong mga teachers talagang nagsusumikap para po sa bata at para sa bayan. Kaya po, this webinar series again, itong phase 5 pong ito, para po sa atin po ito.
Ayan. So, nila, the struggle is real, but even the pandemic cannot stop us from learning for our dear learners.
Ayan. Yes, ma'am.
So, reminder lang sa ating mga participants, in every phase attended, you'll be entitled with certificate, provided nakapag-register, nakapag-attendance, nakapag-evaluate, at nakapag-submit ng output. And regarding naman sa mga hindi nakapag-attendance, sabi mo nga partner, due to power interruption or internet connectivity, pwede pa naman sila umapila, di ba? But they need to have a written, what do you call this one, letter to be addressed to Dr. Joanna Lisel Castro, Principal 1 of Supo Elementary School. Yan. So, pwede pa po, pag hindi po naka-attendance kagaya sa last phase natin, phase 4, nanood naman po kayo, gumawa naman po kayo ng output para naman po hindi masayang yung inyong pinagpaguran or effort, magsulat na lang po tayo ng letter. Anyway, very approachable ang ating Principal 1 ng Supo Elementary School, the charming Dr. Joanna Lisel Castro.
Wow, good news po yan, ma'am. Ano po? Ayan, talagang
sumasabog yung aking messenger partner. May mga teachers who are chatting, asking me if they can still register or no. if they can still have the attendance kahit tapos na yung webinar natin, they can still submit an output or they can still submit an attendance provided that magsulat sila ng letter for Ma'am Joanna.
Ayan, yes po. Kaya napakagandang bagay po yan. Malaking tulong po sa atin po mga teachers, lalo
Should
na
be
po
done through
sa
a
preparation po
letter.
natin sa new normal. Ay busy po ang marami po natin mga teachers. And again po, lalo na po sa mga module writers po natin, so yung kanila pong tasking of outputs ay inusog po yun to give way para po sa paggawa po nila ng kanila pong mga modules. Ayan. So in this webinar series po, we are giving considerations lalo na po sa mga situation ng marami pong mga kaguruan dito po sa San Carlos City Division. Ayan. So mamaya-maya po, gentle reminder po, ang ating pong link ng attendance will be flashed on our screen. So please stay tuned po along the way po ng ating pong webinar for this day. And even kapag may mga tanong po kayo, ay pwede nyo pong isulat po yan, take note po ninyo, and then after po ng every sessions po natin, meron po tayong question and answer portion na doon po natin ilalatag ang mga katanungan po natin kung ano man po yung mga nahirapan tayo, and our speakers are very willing na sumagot po sa mga katanungan po natin upang nang sa gayon hindi po tayo mahirapan sa webinar pong ito.
Yeah, thank you so much, sir. So before we formally start, just a short background why Microsoft Application Software was included on our OER Division webinar series. Ano po? So Microsoft is committed to education and believes that teachers are key in transforming the lives of our students and the future of our nation. Believing that the best educators never stop educating themselves, Microsoft provides a wide array of professional development opportunities for them. Through the Microsoft Education Ambassadors program, we can empower thousands of teachers from the Department of Education across Luzon, Visayas, and Mindanao on the latest ICT tools in teaching. This program aims to create a sustainable community of passionate educators who are advocates of teaching with technology and to expand the services of OER national co-leaders under the DepEd ICTS ETU unit. It made a partnership with Microsoft Philippines to train core leaders to be Microsoft Education Ambassadors, since the advocacy of ETU is the same with Microsoft. In addition, DepEd ICTS has purchased all 365 accounts for all DepEd personnel, so it's just proper to maximize its features. But mind you, this will only serve as our first round of trainings about Microsoft.
Wow, napaka-exciting naman itong Microsoft 365 na ito at itong phase 5 ng ating webinar series from the basic, advanced, in our proficient, meron pa palang susunod itong ating phase 5. So kagaya ko po, alam ko mga teachers po natin ay handang-handa na rin and very excited na rin sa ating pong webinar series na ito.
Ayan, so let's start, partner. I know all the teachers are excited also.
Yes, ma'am. So let us start. To our officer in charge, Schools Division Superintendent, Dr. Lourdes Di Servito. Our Assistant Schools Division Superintendent, Dr. Justado Cayabyab. Our Curriculum and Implementation Division Chief, Dr. Edita R. Pridas. And our SGOD Chief, Mr. Villamor Gloria.
Our education program supervisors, our public schools district supervisors, principals from different schools, fellow teachers, non-teaching personnel, friends, ladies and gentlemen, good morning and welcome to the Phase 5, Batch 1 of the Division Webinar Series on Microsoft Application Softwares for all teaching and non-teaching personnel of Districts 1A, 1B, 2A, 2B, 3A, and ALS Unit. Again, my name is Jezebel Posadas.
And I'm Wilmar F. Trinidad, and we will be your hosts for this webinar.
And to start with, may we all put ourselves in the holiness of God, the Father, as we have Mr. Dexter de Guzman to lead a prayer. Ayan. So we always thank God for He is always with us every day. See, in His power, we educators are still empowered to survive and adjust to the new normal environment. And we have shifted our practices to a whole new way. Despite this, we are so glad to see that we are all here virtually, happily doing our part. So to welcome us all in the fourth phase of our division webinar, may we have our incomparable and the newest Assistant Schools Division Superintendent than other than ang poging-pogi Dr. Jusdado Ay Cayabyab.
Sir, wala po silang
Wala po atang audio si Sir.
wala po.
Ayan. Ayan. Good morning, Sir.
Ayan. Good morning, sir. Good morning po.
So, I understand this is now the final phase of this webinar series that we are conducting here in our division office. And I also understand that this is more on the application softwares of Microsoft, and of course the other application softwares of Google. Yeah. So this phase of the training, you will be learning, of course, the usage of these different application softwares, as I've said, of the Microsoft Office, particularly Office 365. No, this is a very powerful application, Office 365. No, ang daming pa dito. There are lots of exciting features of this applications, and you will be using this to automate and systematize your work as teacher, and of course this will provide you flexibility and confidence in facing your students later on. There will be face-to-face classes, and of course not only preparing for the face-to-face, this is also very useful in your work as teacher in implementing the online modality of classes. Okay, so in our division, we have chosen the modular strategy or modular approach in implementing our learning continuity plan. So, in as much as we have chosen the modular, we are not prohibited to make use of other alternative way of delivering the lessons to our students, and we would like to capacitate you on the different alternative modality like the online. That's why we are conducting this training for all of you. Okay, we would like to provide you with the skills, competencies, and necessary in accomplishing your work. Okay? So that's why we are having this kind of training. So balikan natin yung different applications. So in Office 365, daming yung pwedeng magawa doon, no? Daming pwedeng exciting activities na pwedeng magawa, and I think our trainers will guide you through on how to make use of and explore the different features of Office 365. Me myself, I undergone training under this Office 365, and I really appreciate, and I can see that these applications are very useful in our daily routine work. And of course, yung sa Google. Yung sa Google kasi, ang daming pwedeng magawa doon. Okay? Yung nandoon yung Google Meet, Google Forms, ano pa, Calendar, a lot of features which are very useful in your work as teacher. In our work, not only as teacher, as work in the office. Okay? Okay? Because I understand our participants this morning are teachers and other non-teaching personnel entire division. And I also understand that there are some other participants not only in the San Carlos City division, and this is, I think, nationwide, if I'm not mistaken. No? So welcome everyone. welcome. Enjoy this training. Okay, I know there are lots of activities installed for us by our trainers. By the way, our trainers, I'd like to inform all the participants that our trainers are experts. Okay, these are considered as Microsoft education ambassadors. Okay, it's a team. Okay, our trainers are Microsoft education ambassadors. And I would like to mention their name. I'd like to acknowledge them. We have here Roldan Eden, our Project Development Officer 2, in charge of LRMS. And of course, Sir Cipriano Arenas III. He is a teacher 3 of Baliti Sur Elementary School. Wow. And then we also have Norman Bangkulita, a teacher 2 of Setnas. And likewise, we have Dexter Di Guzman, teacher 2 of Tamayo National High School. Wow. Mabigat itong mga composition ng mga trainers natin. Okay? And I also understand that this is composed of batch 1, mga trainees natin, attendees natin, participants. We have batch 1, August 6 to 7, and batch 2 is August 13 to 14. So I hope you will enjoy your this training. And this is very timing because I know it's just how many days before we start the classes? Barely 2 weeks. 2 weeks na lang ang naiiwan sa atin. So we have to make use of these remaining days. Let's capacitate ourselves. Let's do the preparations. We are in the planning preparation stage now, final phase of our planning stage. Okay, so that by August 24, ready na tayo. Okay, but my question is, talagang ready na ba tayo, kaibigan? Okay, ready na ba tayo pagdating ng August 24? I hope so, no? With all the preparations that we have before, we started as early as April, I think. So I'm very positive and hopeful that by August 24, all of us, okay, including all teachers, non-teaching staff, and all other facilities, including the physical aspect of the school, although we do not have face-to-face, dapat naka-ready ng lahat. Okay, we have to get ready, we have to be ready emotionally, okay, spiritually, and of course, we have to look at our health concerns also. Let's not forget our health, because that's very important. Because health is wealth, di ba? Hindi ka naman pwedeng magtrabaho kung medyo pantayo, hina-hina, no? Hina, no? So pangalagaan natin ating mga sarili, ating health, because while we are doing all of these things, these trainings, we have to take care of ourselves and we have to take care of others. Yeah. So again, once again, I congratulate the organizers of this training, seminar workshop. We are now in the final phase. So, siguro, my challenge now is for you to, I would like that everyone, okay, will have participated in this webinar series, that all the things that you have learned, the skills that you have acquired will be used by you, okay, in your delivery of the goods to our learners. And of course, do not keep it yourself. Okay? Huwag niyong itago sa sarili ninyo. You have to share with each other, to other. Okay? You have to share it to your other co-workers in the office, your other co-teachers, okay? And collaborate with each other. Okay? Pag hindi masundan or whatsoever, okay, then you have to ask. Okay? Huwag kayong mahihirang magtanong. Ika nga, di ba? So, the term now is collaboration. We have to collaborate. We have to ask. Whenever we do not know something, okay, kalimutan, we have to ask. Ask our trainers, ask your co-teachers, okay, ask other experts, so that all of us will all move forward. Okay? Walang may iwan. Okay? Nobody should be left behind this time. Okay? Hindi natin kakayanin ang may iwan. So, we heal as one, We learn as one, and we all move forward as one. Mabuhay San Carlos City Division. Mabuhay po tayong lahat. Okay? Thank you, and once again, good morning.
Thank you so much for the warm and
Thank you,
heartfelt
sir.
words,
Salamat
sir.
po.
Ayan, not only tag dito, welcome remarks yung binigay ni sir, but he also gave us a lot of encouraging words. Thank you so much po, sir.
Thank you so much, sir.
Okay, enjoy the training, huh?
Yes, sir.
Thank you,
Thank you
sir.
po.
Okay.
And now I know that you're excited to meet your co-participants in this session. And to do the presentation and roll call of participants, please welcome again the ever beautiful and vibrant Ma'am Evelyn B. Murillo.
Good morning.
Ayan, good morning, ma'am.
Morning, ma'am.
Superintendent, Madam Lourdes D. Servito, our Assistant Superintendent, Sir Diosdado Cayabyab, to our two chiefs from CID, Madam Edith Pridas, SGOD, Sir Villamor Gloria, and the two proponents of this program, Madam Arlene Casipit and Sir Roldan Eden. And today is the final phase 5, batch 1 and batch 2. The hosts for this batch 1 are Sir Yelmar Trinidad from SEPNAS and Ma'am Jezebel from SEPNAS, Jezebel Posadas from SEPNAS 2. Will you please show your face, the two hosts for batch 1? Para naman makita kayo, di ba? Okay?
Ayan. Hello, ma'am.
Okay, thank you po. And for batch 2, we have Sir Mark Lyndon Baguio and Ma'am Mary Grace Caranto. Please show your face po, ma'am, sa batch 2 na host. Okay, thank you very much. And sa technical directors po natin, Ma'am Mary Grace Caranto sa batch 1, Jeric Tagolaw din to, batch 1. Please share your face again para maalala kayo ng mga participants. Okay, thank you po, Sir, Madam. For batch 2, Peter Paul Mejia and Jeric Tagolaw. Share your face din po. Okay ba, mga participants ko dyan? Okay. The participants for batch 1 are all teaching and non-teaching personnel of districts 1A, 1B, 2A, 2B, 3A, and the ALS unit. Okay po ba? And for batch 2, we have district B, 4A, 4B, 5A, 5B, and the special education teachers. Okay, thank you very much, my dear participants. For this phase 5, batch 1 and 2, today is the division webinar on application software. That is our program. And I would like to introduce to you also the speakers of this program, our Microsoft Education Ambassador candidates. We have Sir Roldan B. Eden from the division office. Okay, share your face, sir. Okay, thank you, sir. The next is Cipriano Arenas III from Balitisor Elementary School. Will you please show your face, sir? Thank you very much, sir. Another is Sir Norman C. Banculita from SEPNAS. Please show your face, sir. Okay, thank you, sir. And Sir Dexter
Hello
Di
po,
Guzman
good morning.
from National High School. Please share your face also, sir. Thank you, sir. The topics for this phase 5 is the are Office 365, OneDrive, Forms, Calendar, OneNote, Google Meet, and MS Teams. I hope everybody will learn many things from these topics. Ako nga gustong-gusto ko rin po ito. Marami akong matutunan. Kaya ako rin nanonood po. And sana po, sa mga kapamilya ko sa SDO, sana po manood din po sila, mga DepEd personnel. I'm also encouraging you, mga kapatid ko dito, mga kapamilya ko, lahat na yan, kapuso, kapamilya. Please po, you are all welcome to this program. This final phase 5, ang dami-dami niyo pong matutunan, mapa-teaching or non-teaching po kayo. Maraming salamat po and good morning again. Good morning and mabuhay.
What a great way of presenting our participants, Ma'am Evelyn. Kudos to that. To keep the ball rolling, we will listen to some inspirational words coming from our magnificent STS. But before that, while they are preparing, some reminders lang po muna. Members of the LR Development and Quality Assurance teams for Project AIRS and MODE will have an indefinite date of submission for phases 2 to 4. Kasi medyo nawiwindang yung ating mga LR developers and writers. Baka akala nila hindi sila makaka-receive ng certificate because they're prioritizing the writing of module. Huwag po kayong mag-alala because again, you will be given an indefinite date of submission for your outputs sa phases 2 to 4.
Yes, ma'am. Sa lahat po ng mga module writers po natin, we will be giving you another link na pagsasamitan po ninyo ng inyo pong mga outputs na different po doon sa mga nauna na po na mga nagpasa. So, huwag po kayong mag-alala at focus lang po tayo sa ating pong pag-develop ng ating pong mga modules.
Ayan. So, another reminder, kindly like the FB page, DepEd tayo, San Carlos City, Pangasinan. And at the same time, subscribe on the Dexter's Page YouTube channel. Subscribe na po tayo at like ng ating FB page. Okay? So at this juncture, partner, it's time for shout-out muna, di ba?
So mag-shoutout muna tayo. Sige po.
Okay.
Ayan, sige partner. Isa ito sa mga inaabangan ng mga nag-webinar sa San Carlos City.
Shout-out. Okay, partner, do the honor. Sino yung unang shout-out natin?
Ayan, from Ma'am Martina Muñoz. Ayan, good morning po. Watching from Talang Central School. Ayan, good morning po ma'am. At good morning po sa lahat po ng mga teachers dyan po sa Talang Central School. Next po ma'am.
We have Ma'am Nitz Beltran. Sabi niya, good morning, watching from Tamayo Elementary School.
Ayan, lagi
good
po
morning,
nakatutok. Po. Ayan, mga taga-Tamayo din po. And next po, we have Ma'am Kiel Posadas Mandapat. Good morning po, watching from SCC Duyong Elementary School. Good morning po sa mga kaguruan po natin dyan sa Duyong.
Ayan, we hope na mabasa po namin or ma-announce po namin lahat ng shoutouts ninyo. As much as we would like to do that, selective po tayo. But we hope mapili namin yung inyong shoutout. Ayan, so we have Ma'am Lizette Ferrer Kagiwa. Good morning, beautiful OER people. Ay, gustong-gusto ko yung pagkakasabi ni Ma'am, di ba? Greetings from SCC Palamig Elementary School Info Board. Yan, beautiful daw. Thank you, Ma'am.
Ayan, thank you po. From Ma'am Tess Nicolas Simeon. Good morning po. Watching from Bulingit Elementary School naman. Good morning po.
May mga denominator yung mga nagsha-shoutout natin this morning. They are all from elementary schools. Buhay na buhay ang ating mga elementary teachers. How
yes
about
po, kasi yung mga high school po natin, next week pa po sila. Ayan, sa atin pong batch to, yun naman po yung sa kanila.
Okay. Ayan. Kaya naman pala, obviously, puro elementary schools.
Mga elementary school. Pero bakit puro mga babae po, no? Nasaan pang mga lalakihan po ng mga teachers po natin? Ayan,
partner, may lalaki.
Ayan, meron po kay Sir Roberto Magleo, Paningbatan. Good morning po. Ayan, good morning po sa pong webinar sa umaga pong ito. Ayan, so andyan din po pala mga kalalakihan po.
Ayan. So, isingit ko lang din, napapa-shout out ang mga tag dito, mga taga-munisipyo natin, Municipality of San Carlos. Marami daw nanonood din doon. Good morning
Wow.
po.
Ayan, good morning po. Hindi lang po pala tayo pang vet-ed, ano
Oo.
po? Kahit ang LGU ay nakatutok sa atin pong webinar. So good morning po
Yes.
sa inyo pong lahat po dyan.
Okay. Who is that partner?
And from Ma'am Honey G. Ayan. Good morning, watching from Iloilo City National High School. Ayan, so hindi lang po tayo talaga pang San Carlos City Division, kundi meron pa po tayong mga visitors, ano po, mga bisita sa ating webinar from any other divisions po sa buong Pilipinas. So, thank you po, ma'am. Good morning po, Ma'am Honey G. Salamat po sa inyo. From Iloilo City po sila.
I guess
Yan, Ma'am
this is
Jessica.
one of the positive sign of the new normal. Ano, we're being connected kahit sa mga teachers na kagaya natin na nasa iba't ibang lugar sa ating bansa. Not only nationally or locally, but also internationally, because I believe there are also some viewers who are coming from abroad. Good morning po sa inyo lahat.
Good morning po sa inyo pong lahat. Salamat po sa inyo pong pagtutok at pagsuporta sa ating pong webinar series. Hindi lamang po ito para po sa San Carlos City Division, kundi para po sa atin pong lahat na naghahanda sa pagharap ng ating pong new normal sa edukasyon.
Exactly, partner. Masingit ko nga lang din po, kamusta po din sa lahat ng ating viewers sa ating YouTube channel. Abang-abang daw po dahil mamaya meron ding paraffle na load ang ating napakagwapong Sir Dexter T. Guzman. 50
Wow,
pesos
inaabangan
worth
po
of
talaga
load.
yan. Ano po? Sa webinar
Diba?
natin. Ano kaya
Oo.
ang mga pasabog ngayon sa mga raffle draws po natin? And abangan po ninyo yan. Kaya tutok po tayo.
I myself will be giving a raffle. Dalawang bibigyan natin mamayang hapon ng load, tig 50 pesos, and another 2 for tomorrow. Sayang din, di ba, partner, pang register na sa internet connectivity or data, di ba?
Wow,
Okay,
thank you, ma'am.
so-
Abangan po natin yan. Ano po, sino kaya ang mga mapalad na makakakuha ng tumataginting ng mga loads po natin. Abangan po ninyo. Baka may magbigay po ng house and lot. Yan. Biro lang po.
Ayan. So, I guess our SDS is ready. Again, to keep the ball rolling, we will listen to some of the inspirational words coming from our magnificent schools division superintendent. Walang iba kung hindi ang napakaganda, napakabait, at napaka-humble Dr. Lourdes T. Servito. Good morning, ma'am.
Hello, good morning, Jezebel.
Hi, ma'am.
Kagagaling mo lang sa dagat.
Opo, kakahon lang po.
Well, I'm glad to be a part of today's webinar, our division webinar on Microsoft AS, our application software. This is already our phase 5 and batch 1 for the series of webinars that we're conducting in the production of open educational resources. So my dear friends, my DepEd family at San Carlos City, and those participating from other divisions, welcome to this webinar and welcome to the new normal. So this is the new normal, diba? Like me today, as if I'm just talking to myself, but actually I'm talking to a lot of you in the field. And I was informed that this is on a live stream. So we are seen all over, not just all over the country, but all over the world. Wow, this is new normal. So first of all, I'd like to congratulate our organizers. I think for one, it is San Carlos City Division pioneering in this activity of conducting series of webinars on the production of OER resources. So I'd like to commend and congratulate the efforts and the leadership of our CID Chief, Dr. Editha Ridas, for coming up with this activity, and of course the Education Program Supervisor in charge of LRMDS, Dr. Arlene Casipit. So before I continue with my message, let me not forget to also greet our Assistant Schools Division Superintendent, the debonair Dr. Diosdado Cayabia, and of course the other chief, Amor or Villamor Gloria of the School Governance and Operations Division. And of course, this activity won't be possible without our speakers. I'd like to thank and express also my commendation to our speakers who are Microsoft Education Ambassador candidates. So I would like to make mention of the following. These are our ambassadors. Mr. Roldan V. Eden of the Division Office. Clap, 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 clap naman dyan. Mr. Cipriano Arenas III of Balite Sur Elementary School. Mr. Norman C. Bancolita of SEPNAS. And Mr. Dexter De Guzman of Tamayo National High School. So I think these are our speakers all throughout, from phase 1 up to phase 5. And also our host, yes. Our host for this batch are Mr. Realmar Trinidad of SEPNAS, and in tandem with Jezebel Posadas, also of SEPNAS. So let me not forget also to greet our Administrative Officer 5, Mr. Nelson Peralta. Okay, and of course our technical directors for batch 1, we have Mary Grace Caranto of Libas National High School, and Jeric Tagulaw also of Libas National High School. Now, let me give my special greetings to all the participants. I hope I can see everyone face to face. That might be in a later time. But for today, please accept my virtual hugs. Oh, paano yun? Ganyan na lang muna, because this is the new normal to all the speakers, organizers, and all the participants. And these are our teaching and non-teaching personnel of districts 1A, 1B, 2A, 2B, 3A, and the ALS unit. So let me also greet aloha and warm morning to the supervisors in charge of these districts, as well as all other our members of SDO San Carlos City Division. So I think this is going to be another exciting webinar. As always, whenever I talk to teachers on activities like this, I am the one excited first, because we are doing a lot of new things in order to cope with the challenges of the new normal. And for today, you're gonna cover different topics, so we can all become techie personnel. So as I mentioned, we encourage all the teachers to attend, as well as the non-teaching personnel, because we all need to be updated in terms of technology. So as I was saying, for the topics for this phase 5, you're gonna take up of Office 365. 365 days in a year. We're gonna use this throughout the year. So this offers more advanced features to create documents, workbook, and slide presentations for educators in developing your various instructional resources. So even if we are teaching children at a distance, from a distance, we still need to ignite their interest so that we have to give them various applications. We need to use various applications to make the teaching more interesting. So we develop this different open online resources through the use of application softwares. The other one is OneDrive. This is the cloud storage service of Microsoft. So anyway, this is not just for teachers, but also for personnel who are handling various documents, and we're now having big bulks of documents, so we need to store them in the clouds. Wow, this is the new normal. We're now working even up to the clouds, up cloud 9. Okay, so another topic you will cover is the formation of forms. Well, the forms app or application allows you to create and track participants' responses, providing real-time results and analytics for your shareable surveys, quizzes, and polls. So in making interactive activities with the children, we need to create these forms through the Google Apps, through Microsoft. So another one is we can already have a calendar. So when we talk of a calendar, it's not just the one we put on our office table or the one we post on the walls. This time it is calendar as an app software. So this is a calendar, and it helps us in scheduling our activities. So this is the scheduling component of Microsoft Outlook that is fully integrated with email, contacts, and other features. So we have new features for the email. These are now integrated in the calendar app. The other one is OneNote, an interactive digital notebook for personal and professional use with both offline and online features, which strengthens teamwork and collaboration. So while I'm looking at the topics, I'm trying to be reminded also of my seminar. In fact, all of us, all SDSS, ASDSS, were also given a chance to have this national seminar on Microsoft 365, which really included these topics. And well, there is really some kind of excitement as we learn something new. So I hope you maintain your excitement, my dear friends, mga kapamilya, kapuso. So again, well, you're familiar with Google Meet already. We've been using this every time we have a meeting. And this is the one encouraged when we meet with our group mates, whether we're a group of school heads, a group of teachers, a group of focal persons on research, focal persons on other activities, maybe among the group of school librarians like that, and or a group of teachers teaching the same subject. You have your group chats and you do Google Meet also. Just like what we do in the career executive level. I think we now have very frequent Google Meets when we have our regular ManCom, emergency ManCom, also special ManCom. So unlike before that, we only have it at least once a month. But sometimes we do have it even twice a week. And that might be true also for school heads, maybe conducting their Google Meets also with their teachers. I don't know how frequent they can do it. So this is a video meeting service developed by Google for online collaboration. So this is it. We are now using and making it so much alive in our life as educators. The letter C, the 21st century skills, the 4 C's, which would include collaboration. And of course, the other 3 would be communication, critical thinking, and creativity. And all this, once again, every now and then I say that these are the 21st century skills that we really have to develop in ourselves, not just in ourselves, but of course to the learners and among the learners. So another one is we can have this teleconference via MS Teams. So this is a unified communication and collaboration platform that combines persistent workplace chat. So, chat. Uso na ngayon ng chat. Mga chit-chat. Huwag lang mga chismis dyan, ha? So, okay lang ang chit-chat ngayon. Via MS, even Google Meet, video meetings, and also even in your file storage and application integration. So there are a lot of very interesting topics that we will cover for today. So what I'd like to tell you once again is, I'd like you to enjoy what you do, you know. Our work will always become light when we put our heart into it and when we have fun and we enjoy what we are doing. So I guess after your webinar, you will have your outputs, okay? And you will be using this in the actual, in your actual works, in the work, in your workplace, whether you are a non-teaching person or a teacher. So much, of course, you're gonna use this skills that you would have acquired in the classrooms, in the virtual classrooms of that. So for me, it's really a challenge, and at the same time, it is fun. We have to enjoy what we're doing. We have to integrate the more brighter aspects in what we do, despite the fact that we're amidst the pandemic and it's not yet getting better. But let's make the most of the brighter side of the situation. So let's enjoy the webinar, and most of all, let us enjoy the outputs. Yeah, as you know, I've always differentiated knowledge and wisdom, and that is, as we do things and as we participate in trainings and webinars like this, we do acquire knowledge, in fact, new knowledge of that, because there are a lot of things, a lot of new things that we will do in the new normal. So, well, that's just acquisition of knowledge and skills. But what is more important is wisdom. How do we do the things that we do after this? Or how can we improve the things that we do after acquiring knowledge? And how can we apply? How can we apply and practice the new skills and the new knowledge that we acquired? So I want everyone to make the most of this opportunity. This is really a great opportunity because, you know, it is free, diba? We don't anymore pay registration fees, even if we are using the expertise of people from outside. But right now we have some experts, local experts that are within our division, and we're so much thankful to them. So also enjoy the collaborative efforts. You can always seek the help of the organizers or your speakers and your friends, your chat groups at that. That is collaboration in action. So we learn more and we do things better and easier and faster if we collaborate and if we cooperate with one another. So I just hope that you don't make things difficult, or that you will never have a heavy heart in making your outputs, because you're having fun and you are dedicating your work to the learners. That is really the role of educators. We are doing a lot of innovative things just to reach the children, our learners, just to satisfy the preferences, the learning preferences of the learners that we have. In this generation, we have a very different generation of learners. That is why the strategies and the modalities that we're using are also very different. But just the same, I want you to enjoy it, right? So we will not eradicate that in general, the fact that there is a general resistance whenever there is a change or whenever there are new things. But for me, I'm a person who enjoy change and who enjoy innovations. So please work with me, dream with me, and let's work towards the dreams that we can realize our dreams, our innovations for our division, and most of all for the learners and for the community. Well, as our battle cry says, we do things para sa bata, para sa bayan. And with that, we really have to move on education must continue whatever happens. Let us do it all together. We are all in this. And let's do what we always say, sulong, edukalidad. Sulong, mga DepEd, kapamilya, kapuso, mga kapatid. We are now the warriors amidst the pandemic. And I know that with God's help and guidance, we will all win the battle. So thank you for your participation. And I wish it's going to be a very active participation, and you're going to do your best in making your outputs, because we are devoting this, we are offering this to the learners. And ultimately, as we teach the children of God, we are all in the service of our Almighty. So may God bless us all in all our endeavors. Good morning, and well, enjoy what you do. God bless us all.
Ayan. Thank you so much, ma'am. Let us all give virtual round of applause, please, our OICS team. Your words, ma'am, are highly appreciated. Let me just
Technical.
let me just quote yung Let me just quote yung sinabi po ni ma'am. Our work will become light when we put our heart on it. Very timely po. Especially there are a lot of teachers who are stressed out right now, writing modules, preparing their classrooms and other stuff for the coming school year 2020-2021. Sabi nga ni ma'am, in less than 2 weeks we'll be starting the classes. So, I hope very timely talaga yung quote na sinabi ni ma'am sa atin. Let's put our heart in what we are doing.
Yes, ma'am. Tunay nga, no? Hindi madali ang new normal na ito. Pero susulong tayo sa DepEd para sa bata at para sa bayan. Now, before we proceed to the training proper ng Jezebel, it's the time na pasalamatan din ang mga tao behind this webinar. So go ahead, Ma'am Jezebel.
Yeah, exactly, sir. So we would like to thank the management team, the CID family, the SGOD family, technical crew, Microsoft Education Ambassador candidates, San Carlos City OER family, San Carlos City Division, and you, their participants, for without you, this webinar series will not be made possible. Thank you then kay Sir Mark Anthony C. Akama ng DepEd OER from DepEd Central Office. Ganon din po kay Ma'am Aprilyn Marquez of La Union Division, one of the first batch of OER core leaders who discovered the talents of the most of the San Carlos City OER National Core Leaders. Kaya po kami nandito ngayon, sharing all our knowledge, expertise, and lahat ng pwede po namin na may share sa inyo that we have also acquired from the national trainings and seminars. Thank you so much.
Ayan. Thank you so much po. So, since ready na po ang lahat, let's now have our first speaker for today's webinar. And all is set? All right, wag na po natin patagalin ito. To discuss about the Office 365, may we have our first speaker, a certified Microsoft Educator Ambassador and Teacher 3 from Balito Sur Elementary School. No other than, welcome po natin, Mr. Cipriano Arenas III. And pasok po, sir.
Hello, Sir Sip.
Hello.
Hello, sir.
How are you?
Good
How are
morning.
you today, sir? How are you today?
Okay ba yung sound?
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Okay po
sir.
yung phone po ninyo.
Loud and clear.
Great!
Loud and
Kahit na busy sa paggawa ng mga modules, alam nyo na, para sa bata, para sa bayan. So far, kicking.
Sabi nga
Yan,
ni
yan.
Sir
Yan
Mark,
po ang ating tuman sa
sabi nga ni sabi nga ni Sir Mark Anthony, si katawan lang natin yung napapagod, pero yung puso natin para sa pagsisilbi sa mga bata at sa bayan ay hindi mapapagod. Ayan, so take it away, Sir Sip. Everyone is excited for what you will be sharing with us today.
Take it away, sir.
All right. Thank you so much, Ma'am Jezabel and Sir Rilmar, for that brief introduction. So let me share my screen to you. May I request to our technical director to share my screen? To our motherly SDS of Division of San Carlos City, Dr. Lourdes D. Servito. To our ESDS, Sir Diosdado I. Cayabyab. To our CID Chief, Dr. Edita R. Pridas. To our SGOD Chief, Dr. Amor Q. Gloria. To our EPS1 in LRMS, Dr. Arlene D. Casipit. Our PDO2, Sir Roldan B. Eden. To our senior education specialist in HR, we have Ma'am Evelyn Morillo. To my co-national OER core leaders. To my co-candidate for Microsoft Education Ambassador. Friends, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. Let me introduce myself. I'm Cipriano Arenas III, Teacher 3 at Politisur Elementary School. Once again, good morning and welcome to Microsoft Innovative Educator Office 365 webinar series. Thank you for setting aside some time in your busy week to take part in this training. So what is your why for this training? We're excited that you are here. As you wait for the session to begin, please feel free to send your question at the chat box messages. For this session, here are my objectives. First is to evaluate how Office 365 tools can enhance students' learning environment and help teachers create richer learning experiences. We're going to explore Office online features and co-author files, and then become familiar with the features of Office 365. Another is we're going to create and design learning activities and materials using Office 365. And of course, we are going to explore PowerPoint Recorder to see how they can impact students' learning. This training is designed to give you some ideas on how to be innovative with cloud-based tools, regardless of the device you or your students use. Today sets a new stone. We will be taking a new journey of innovation by focusing not only on technology, but on how we approach teaching and learning overall. We can use Office 365 products to inspire and engage our students, as well as to collaborate and communicate more effectively in the classroom. You can connect with students and our colleagues in using Microsoft Teams, share files with co-authoring with OneDrive and Office Online. So it will be focused on you becoming more comfortable with tools in Office 365. You will walk away with thoughts and strategies on how you can enable both your students and other educators to create more dynamic learning in the classroom. So today's agenda this morning is introduction to Office 365. And then we're going to create instructional resources using the Office 365. It is always better to be able to practice what we learn. So while I'm going to demonstrate a few things, you will be able to use the tools of Office 365 and find some good reference information from today's session. So feel free to add it, whatever necessary, as it follows along the topic we are presenting today. So we hope today we will be both fun and informative for everyone. So let us watch this video.
Once, there was a teacher who wanted her students to learn, but the demands in her time kept growing and growing. In the beginning, she was overwhelmed by lesson plans, grading, schedules, and textbooks. With so many students and 5 classes a day, the clock was always ticking away. Until one day she discovered Office 365 Education. It was full of powerful tools built just for teachers and students, and it was completely free. These tools helped her manage everything in one place. They helped her organize and distribute lessons, and even work with fellow teachers and administrators. The best part was, because everything worked with the documents and devices that her and her students already used, they didn't have to worry about setup. They could get right to learning. With Office Online, students could work together, even outside the classroom, and the teacher could be there every step of the way to give feedback. Many of her students had different learning needs, and she wanted to make sure she could reach them all. Her visual learners could write notes with digital ink, and auditory learners could use learning tools to have any text read back to them. In fact, every moment became an opportunity to learn, because with Sway, content and experiences came to life as interactive reports and presentations that could be designed automatically and shared instantly. With all of these tools, the students were ready for the world, because Office 365 Education meant that time no longer ruled the classroom, so the teacher felt empowered to focus on her greatest passion, teaching. Get Office 365 for free at office.com/teachers.
All right, so with this video, I'm sure you are now excited about what is this Office 365 about. So, what is Office 365? Office 365 is a subscription service with access to online applications for productivity and collaborations. In Office 365, we can create and collaborate online with Office Online. We could also use business class email with Outlook, use OneNote to organize and share resources with our colleagues, class, and even individual students. Create surveys and quizzes with forms. We can also create our digital hub for teachers and our students to collaborate with teams, and to store up to 1 terabyte of all your important files in OneDrive. In short, Office 365 has been a shuttle of tools for productivity, communication, and collaboration, and Office 365 is free for most schools. So, I guess lahat naman kayo meron ng Office 365 account na kinuha nyo sa inyong mga ICT coordinator. As I mentioned before, palagi po namin sinashout out na dapat kunin po yung account po ninyo sa ICT coordinator. So our files can access through Microsoft Office 365 anywhere, anytime, and on any device by visiting the office.com. I-type nyo lang sa Google browser ang office.com or microsoft.office.com. Kagabi, magbigay ako ng link to download the materials for this session. So I hope na na-download nyo po kagabi. So nandiyan po yung link sa inyong screen. You can download it sa https://tenure.com/scc-office365. So I'll give you time to download for those hindi pa po nakapag-download. So I'll give you maybe 2 minutes. So may I request to technical director to please set the time for 2 minutes to download the materials to be used in our training today. Hmm. So I guess na-download nyo po yung mga materials po natin sa link na from District 1 to District 5. Actually, na-send ko na po yung link. And that is open also. Naka-share po yung link. All right. So let's move on. We will tackle first the Microsoft Word. Kasi ang Office 365, meron po siyang tatlong and Microsoft PowerPoint. So, unahin muna natin yung Microsoft Word. So, siyang lalabas. Then click the up. So maghintay po tayo ng seconds kasi nag-start po siya mag-open. Depende po sa laptop kung mabilis o mabagal. So now we have now the Microsoft Word interface. Okay? So balik muna ako sa aking screen sa PowerPoint. So if we're going to create our files, punta lang po tayo sa File, click File, New, and blank document. This is basic. Pero sinishare ko para dun sa mga senior po natin. So let me go back. File, click New, then we have to create our document. So click blank document. Gaya ng ginawa ko po kanina. So let me introduce to you one by one the parts or the features of this Microsoft Word. Yung nakikita nyo sa taas yung pinopoint ng arrow, that is what we call the title bar. Kapag nag-rename kayo, naglagay kayo ng name ng files ninyo, dyan mag-a-appear po yung title ng inyong files. Next one is we have the menu bar. Dun sa menu bar, mayroon tayong mga tab po dyan. Nandyan si File, Home, Insert, Draw, Design, Layout, Reference, Mailings, Review, and so on. So, yung mga nasa taas po. Ang tawag po sa kanila ay mga tabs. Sila ay nasa menu bar. And then we have the section or groupings. Meron po tayong section for clipboard, for font, for paragraph, for styles, for editing, for the Acrobat, Adobe Acrobat, and so on. Then we have our editor. Then we have the toolbars. Pag tayo ay mag-edit o mag-insert ng mga images or format text. We have the ribbons. Then yung nasa gilid, saka sa taas, horizontal, saka vertical, we called it roller guide. Then we have the scroll bar. Pag i-click nyo po yan, up and down yung arrow, mag-scroll po siya. Para makita nyo po yung content ng ating document. Then we have the focus mode. Para mai-focus po yung content ng ating document. Then we have the read mode. Later on, makikita po natin yung mga difference nito. Then we have the print layout. Pag yung interface niya is medyo maliit, pwede po natin i-zoom. So, just click the plus sign. If we want to decrease it, negative. Yung minus naman. Then, sa ating document, malaman po natin kung anong page yung mga in-input nating data. So, mag-appear po dyan kung ilang pages yung ating document. Then, sasabihin din niya yung mga line at saka columns. Then, we have also the customized quick access toolbar. Okay? So, let's now move on to live demonstration of Microsoft Office 365. So here, ito po yung ating files. Okay? Blank po siya, wala pa tayong nilalagay. So, gusto ko na yung mga dinownload po nating mga materials, i-open po natin. So, hanapin ko po yung files na yon sa aking folder sa Microsoft. Diyan sa inyong dinownload, hanapin po nyo si file na yung nasa Word format, exercise raw file. Kindly click this. Hanapin po natin si exercise raw file doon sa dinownload po natin. Yan, nag-open na po yung aking screen. Alright, so here, naka-enable po siya. We could click enable editing para ma-edit po natin siya. Okay, so mayroon na po tayong template dyan sa ating Microsoft Word. Nandyan yung mga text. Okay, and then paragraph. So ano po yung first activity po natin? Okay, do you know na yung Microsoft Word, mayroon siyang ability to correct the spelling? Okay? Mapapansin po natin dito sa ating document, may mga naka-red word po dyan, naka-underline ng red. Ibig sabihin po niyan ay wrong spelling po yan. Okay? So, saan po tayo mag-e-edit pag wrong spelling? Okay? There are many ways to check this spelling. Hindi pwedeng, ang gagawin po natin, isa-isahin natin i-edit. Diba, madami po yan. Lalo na pag tayo gumagawa ng module, mag-edit po tayo. Isa-isahin mo yan, it takes time. So, how can we be productive? So, let's go to this one. Replace. This is, it should be your. Ang nakalagay po dyan is euro. Okay, so, i-highlight po natin ito, then i-copy po natin, Control-C. And then lalagay po natin sa find what. And then, ano yung correct spelling? Yun ang lalagay natin sa box ng replace with. So, ang correct spelling po yan ay Y-O-U-R. And then, click replace all para mapalitan lahat yung mga word na wrong spelling na your. Okay? So, replace. So, ang galing po ng Microsoft Word kasi meron siyang artificial intelligence na madidetect niya lahat yung i-replace niyang wrong spelling. So, sabi po dito, all done. Sabi po niya, then we made 38 replacements. Then click OK. So, lahat po yun ay mapapansin po natin na yun ay napalitan na siya ng tamang spelling. So, that is one. Pag wala na po kayong hanapin, i-close po natin. Okay? So, since here, may mga wrong spelling pa po dito, pwede po natin itong i-check. Okay. O, kung mabilis po, ulitin ko po, how to replace the wrong spelling. Balik ko po sa dati, Control-Z. Okay. Makikita po nyo, doon sa sinend ko na file sa inyo, wrong spelling po yung your. So, papalitan po natin siya ng correct spelling. How? Punta po tayo sa replace. And then, copy the wrong word. Ilagay po sa find what. After copying, go to sa box ng replace with. You type or encode the right spelling. Yung correct spelling po ilalagay po natin dito. Then after that, let's click replace all. Automatic po siya na ma-replace po lahat po yung wrong spelling by clicking the yes. Okay, all done. Sabi po niya, then click OK. I hope na nasundan niyo po. Inulit ko na po siya. Then click close. Okay, so mapapansin po natin na check na po yung wrong spelling. Meron pang mga wrong spelling dito. Katulad ditong insert. Pwede po nating i-replace ito. So, by clicking the editor, okay, sa taas po, okay, itong part na to, yung makikita nyo yung icon na editor, i-click po natin iyan. Pag i-click po natin, mayroon siyang lalabas po dyan. May mga suggestion po ang Microsoft Word na app. So dito, sinasabi po niya is, sa corrections, mayroong 6 daw na wrong spelling. O, ganyan po talino po yung Microsoft Word app na 365 kasi meron siyang artificial intelligence to detect wrong spelling, wrong grammar, wrong use of punctuation, and so on. So magsasuggest po yan pag mali-mali po yung mga spelling po natin. Si spelling, click po natin si spelling. Okay, so yun. So, not in the dictionary, sabi po dun sa spelling. So, suggestion, sa baba naman niya is may suggestion, insert. So, Pag i-click mo yan, mapapalitan na po lahat yon. Yan. Insert lang. Okay? Click insert lang. I-click lang yung suggestion, mapapalitan na po yung spelling. Okay, we're done. So, you have finished reviewing editor suggestions. So, click OK. So, ganun lang po kasimple po yung ating activity. Okay? Do I need to repeat the steps in editing? Since this is basic, dali na po yan. Okay? Anyway, this is, kung naman po, pwedeng i-replay. Another activity is, we're going to use the styles here. Let me zoom it. Ito po yung styles. Ito. Okay. So, how are we going to use this? Para hindi tayo ulit ng nagfo-format ng ating mga text, pwede po tayo mag-create ng ating style. So, here, i-click po natin yung drop-down arrow. May mga suggested na po siyang mga styles. Kung ano po yung gusto po natin gamitin na style. Okay? We could create one. If we want to create, just click create a style. Okay? You rename the style. So, example, ang style is style number 2. Okay? Then, let us modify. Okay, ulitin ko po. Drop down arrow. And then, you can choose any of these styles, or we can create a new style. So, create a new style. And then, modify. Okay? So, sa name, okay na yung style 2. Okay, if we want to change the font, pwede po, change it to Tahoma. And then, change it to size. Pwede rin po. Click 12 only. Okay? Automatic. And then, click OK. Nasundan po ba? Yan. So, pag i-apply po natin sa chapter 2, madali na po ito. Just click lang po yung style na gusto po natin. Yan. Automatic na po. Pag dadalhin ko yung mouse ko, the cursor ng mouse ko papunta dun sa style, automatic na po siyang babago doon according to sa style na na-create po natin. So ganyan po ka ganda po yung Microsoft Word. So hindi ka na paulit-ulit na pupunta doon sa formatting na click, insert, ganon, change the size. May template na po na automatic na nandyan. Pwede po tayong mag-create ng ating sariling style. Okay, I hope na na-follow nyo po. Next activity po natin. Okay. Isi-save po natin sa OneDrive. Okay, actually, di-discuss po ito ni Sir later on. May nakasign po sa OneDrive, pero isi-share ko dito yung how to save sa OneDrive. Bakit kailangan po natin i-save sa OneDrive? Kasi pwede po siyang ma-edit anytime. Nakaka-save po siya sa cloud-based po. So, example, this file, we're going to save this. So, let's go over to our menu bar, click File, and then let's click Save. No, na-save ko na pala ito. So, ang gagawin ko is click File and then Save As. Okay? So, dito sa exercise ko, lalagyan ko siya na file name is number 2 na. Then i-click ko po yung OneDrive. Dito sa left side, mapapansin niyo po yung icon ng OneDrive po dyan. May account po tayo, kanya-kanyang account po tayo. I-click lang po yan. And then, automatic na po yan magsisave. Okay. Exercise, file name daw. Okay, file 2, save. Okay. So, paano natin malalaman na yun ay nakasave na? Try to use another gadget. Then, make it sure na yung gadget niyo po ay may naka-install na Office 365. Malalaman niyo po na nandun na yung files po ninyo. So, kahit na wala kayong flash drive o naiwan niyo po yung flash drive ninyo, as long as na mayroong net or mayroong tayong connection, ma-access po natin yung ating files. We can edit or we can share to our colleagues. Alright? Pwede po nating i-share din yung files po natin. Halimbawa, nakasave na po ito. No? Nasave na po natin. Another activity is we're going to share para makipag-collaborate sa other. So, by clicking the share button sa taas po ng ating screen, on the top of our screen, i-zoom ko lang para makita nyo po. Ito po, nakikita nyo po itong share. So, by clicking that, pwede po nating i-share yung na-save po nating files. So, how are we going to do that? Here's how. Just click share. Okay. Just wait kasi naglo-load po siya. Then, i-click po natin yung yung email po ng pagsisinan po natin. So, ilagay po natin dito is can edit anyone. Okay. So, dapat yung ma-edit po nila. So, allow editing, then apply. Lagay po natin dito yung email. Halimbawa, gagamitin ko yung email ng aking misis. So, kasi memorize ko naman yung email niya. Okay, yan. So, mag-appear po yung address niya. Then, i-click ko yung send. Pwede po natin i-copy actually, copy the link. Pwede po natin i-share yung link through Facebook or Messenger. Just click this copy link, masisend na po yung link. Makakopy po natin yung link. Pero ang ginamit ko po is sending through Google account ng aking misis. So, send ko lang ito. Marireceive nyo po yung file. Then, send copy. May problema yung account yata. The link must can't be because at least one recipient is invalid. Okay. Yan, nag-send na po yung file ko sa kanya. So, automatic, pag nag-send po yan, nag-check po yan, nakasend na po yung file sa kanya. Ganun po lang kadali ang mag-share ng files using the share button ng Microsoft Word. Okay? I hope na-follow nyo po yung share ng ating files. So, pag nag-request sa inyo yung mga co-teacher ninyo na pa-share ng files, at least alam nyo na mag-share or just copy the link. Another activity that we're going to do is we're going to insert picture. Okay? So, example, any picture can do. Lahat ng picture na pwede nyo i-insert dyan sa inyong document can do. So, let me insert. Click insert doon sa menu bar. Then, picture. Kapag may nakasave po sa device po ninyo, click this device Pag wala pong nakasave, you can go online. Okay? Sa akin, may mga nakasave po akong mga logo ng school namin. Pwede ko ilagay po dito. Okay? So, I will click this device. So, yan po ay automatic na mag-a-appear doon sa mga files na kung saan na-save ang aking mga pictures. Okay? So, I will click this one. Hanapin ko yung logo ng school. Okay? Yan po. So, mapapansin niyo po, yung ating picture ay malaki. So, we can resize it. Huwag po natin kunin sa gitna pag tayo nagre-resize. Diba may mga nodes po yan? So, sa gilid po tayo magkiklik. Huwag doon sa gitna ng ating picture. Dito sa gilid lagi para ma-resize po siya ng maayos. Kasi pag sa gitna po, magiging elongated po yung mga pictures, may tataba o kaya may papayat o kaya tatangkad. So, always sa gilid po tayo mag-resize. Okay? So, mapapansin nyo po na hindi siya behind the text. Depende po yan sa inyo kung ano yung style na gagawin nyo po. We can use behind the text or true by clicking the wrap text para umayon sa ating text. So how are we going to do that? Click the picture, right click, and then choose wrap text. Yan. So may mga choices po tayo dyan. Kung behind the text, nasasapawan po yung text doon. Ano? Kung gusto niyo naman po yung true, ganyan po yung ayos niya. Okay? True. Umaayon doon sa mga direction ng mga text. So ganyan po yung pag-aayos para ma-edit po natin, ma-immerse po natin yung picture sa ating mga text. Especially sa mga layout artist natin, kailangan kabisado po yung ganitong style. I hope nasundan nyo po. Ulitin ko po yung steps. Control Z ko muna. Pag kayo ay mag-redo, just Control Z para ma-practice po natin. Okay? Let me go back. Click Insert. And then Picture. This device. Kung meron kayong mga gustong i-download sa online po, ang piliin nyo po. As of now, ang ginagawa ko po ay yung mga nakasave po sa aking files. Okay? I will choose the logo of Region 1. Insert. Okay? Resize it. Saan po natin i-resize? Sa gitna po ba o sa gilid? Of course, lagi po tayo sa side, sa gilid po. I-click po natin yung node. May mga nodes po dyan, may mga dot na puti. Yan po ang i-click po natin. Huwag po sa gitna, sa gilid po. Para hindi po siya elongated or pixelated ang ating picture. Okay? And then, kung gusto nating ayusin yung ating picture along the text, how are we going to do that? Just click the picture, then right-click, and then choose wrap text. And then, inline with text kung gusto niyo inline with text or true. Okay? Sa akin, lalagay ko true. Okay? I hope that's clear. Okay. Let me remove this one. Okay, this time, we're going to use the immersive reader. Okay? Yung immersive reader, siya na po mismo magbabasa. Mayroon po magbabasa. Parang ganun din sa Wondershare, yung mayroong nagbabasa doon sa text. May text-to-speech. Ito rin sa Microsoft Word na 365, mayroon siyang capacity to read the text. So, pag hindi nyo mahanap yung immersive reader, dito sa taas, pwede nyo po siyang i-search. I-click nyo po yung search bar doon sa taas, then hanapin po si Immersive Reader. Ganon. Okay. Yan po, Immersive Reader po. Okay? I'll give you enough time. I-encode nyo muna. Immersive Reader. Pag may mga gusto ko po kayong hanapin o explore, hindi nyo mahanap yung icon, just go over dito sa search bar. Makikita nyo kaagad yung mga hanapin nyo po na mga commands or mga features ng Microsoft Word. Okay? Pag nahanap na po, click Immersive Reader. Okay, yan. So mapapansin niyo po, nag-change po yung text po diyan. So pwede po natin lakihan ito by zooming. Okay. And then may icon po tayo dito sa taas. Read aloud, sabi po diyan. Okay. Yung icon na yan. I-click niyo yan. And then click po natin. By clicking it, mayroong mag-a-appear po dyan na mga play,
See and paste
okay,
in
and
the
then
embed code for
next,
the
and then
video
preview
you
sa
want to
gilid, sa
add.
right side.
You can also type a keyword to search online for the video that best fits your document.
Yan, nagbabasa na po
To
yung
make your document look
aking
professionally produced, Word provides header, footer, cover
text-to-speech.
page, and text box designs that complement each other.
Okay.
For example, you can add a matching cover page, header, and side.
Okay. I-post po natin. Paano pag ayaw ko ng boses ng lalaki? Pwede po nating palitan. We can change it. So, sa settings, go over po tayo sa settings. I-zoom ko muna para makita niyo po yung settings. Ito po. Itong speaker na mayroon siyang grid. Click nyo po yan. And then, we could adjust the reading speed. Kung gusto yung bawasan, kung mabilis, we could reduce this. As of now, gusto ko yung speed ng sa akin. So, hindi ko na siya papalitan. You can adjust that. And then, yung voice selection, nandyan po, pwede kayong pumili. Si Zaira, pang babae. Si David, syempre lalaki po yan. Pero medyo, yung voice niya is parang modulated masyado yung sa kanya. Ito naman si Microsoft Mark, medyo okay yung boses niya para sa akin. Medyo malinaw po. So, Microsoft Mark po ako. Okay? Then, i-minimize ko muna ito. And then play.
Click insert and then choose the
Okay, medyo
elements you want from the
malinaw yung boses
different
niya, no?
galleries. Themes and styles also help keep your document coordinated. When you click design and choose a new theme, the pictures, charts, and smart art graphics change to match your new theme. When you apply...
Ang kagandahan nito, pag kayo ay magde-develop ng inyong mga resources para sa pagtuturo, maganda po ito kasi automatic meron na po siyang nagbabasa. So, example, pag kayo gagamit ng OBS, ito, ilagay nyo lang sa read mode. You have instant na document na nagre-read po yung, na binabasa ng Microsoft Word yung text. Okay? I hope this is clear. Pag meron po kayong question, just send it to chat box para alam ko po kung magpo-proceed o hindi para malinaw po natin. Okay, so i-close ko na ito. Yung mga pag-highlight ng text, example, sa format, we could use this one, bold. Pwede po natin gamitin yung bold, italics. These are basic po. Okay? Underline. You use letter U, Control U for shortcut. Italics for Control I. Okay, those are basic. If you want to change the color, just click the font color here. Okay, so we are done here. Now, let's move on to mill merge. Okay. So I want you to click yung letter doon sa dinownload nyo po. Open that file, yung letter, okay. Pag nahanap nyo na po, ang gagawin po natin ay isi-send po natin ito, papalitan po natin ng pangalan. So, paano natin papalitan yung pangalan nito? Kasi pag tayo ay gumagawa ng letter, nagpiprint tayo ng isa, sinusulat kamay na lang natin yung mga pangalan. So, by using the mill merge, pwede po natin ilagay, personalize yung kanilang pangalan isa-isa, and then ipiprint po natin. So, example po, yung your name, lalagay po natin yung name dyan ng pagsesenan po natin ng mail. So, i-delete mo natin yan and then click insert. And then let's go to milling dito sa taas. Control. Ito, milling. Click milling on the menu bar. And then select recipient. Okay? Kailangan mayroon na kayong nakasave na file sa Excel format. Okay? Ipakita ko muna yung Excel format ko dito. Okay, use existing list ang gagamitin po natin. Ulitin ko po, click mailings and then select recipient kung sino yung mga tatanggap ng letter. Okay? Then use an existing list. Pagka-click po yan, okay, hanapin po natin doon sa dinownload nyo po yung data. So, akin nakalagay sa desktop. Okay. And then, Microsoft Files. Mayroon dyang files na na-download nyo po doon sa link na mill merge to Word. Dapat naka-Excel format po yan. Okay? I-select po natin yan. And then, open it. Okay. So, automatic na papasok doon sa data, select table ng ating Word. And then, click OK. So, wala pang nangyayari. Ano? So, ano ang next step? Click to dito. Ito po. I-click po natin yung edit recipient list. Okay? So ipapakita niyo pa yung mga sources ng mga pagsesenan ng letters. Then, pag na-click nyo po yan, then click OK. Ba't ayaw mag-match? Wait lang po, i-check ko yung data ko, bakit hindi siya nagma-match. Okay. I-delete ko muna to. Insert. Wait lang po, no? Kailangan kasi dapat mag-connect po itong merge natin, itong Word, Excel, doon sa ating Word. I-open ko muna itong yung Excel ko. Okay. Ba't nakatulong? Cancel. Nakakaproblema po yung ko. Microsoft Excel. Kailangan doon sa Excel po natin, nakalagay po yung first name, middle name, surname, address, and then yung mga data. Kailangan tapusin muna natin yung data para may pasok po natin. So, i-control S ko po ito. Balik ako sa Word. Ulitin natin, mailings, and then click, select recipients, and then use an existing list. Then, hanapin po natin yung file sa Excel. Nasa desktop. Okay. Microsoft. Okay. And then click OK. And then, sabi ba? Okay na po yung kanya data niya, nakapasok na din. At ayaw niya eh. Okay, siguro balikan po natin ito later on kasi it takes time, no? May nakakaproblema yung Excel format ko. So, let's move on to another activity. We will go back to this activity. Okay, so balikan po natin yung files po natin sa Microsoft Word. Punta po tayo sa certificate. Okay, you have your template there. Ba't nag-iba yung... Sure, patulungan. Ba't nag-iba yung settings ng... Ba't nag-iba yung settings niya? nga. Hindi sure, ito dapat eh. Desktop. Alright, so nakakaroon ng problema po doon sa aking files, no? So, bear with me mga kapatid. So, iuulitin ko po yung setup ng aking laptop. Desktop. Microsoft Files, and then ayaw talaga. Okay. So, I guess, may I request to our technical director to please exit muna sa screen kasi ayusin ko yung laptop ko muna. Kindly please, may I give them at least 5 minutes break. Tamang-tama naman na, it's already 10:56. Oh no. Okay, ayusin ko yung setup ng aking laptop.
Ayan, thank you po Sir Sip sa mga informations. So, ayan, so sa mga viewers po natin, we will be having our 5-minute break po. So, kung ano man po yung mga need po nating gawin, so in this time po, ay pwede po nating gawin. So,
Ayan, so I'm back. So while waiting for the timer or time given by Sir Cipriano, let me remind everyone na we need to have our attendance sure. So attendance will be flashed on the screen right now ng ating mga technical directors. Ayan. Para nakita ko lang siya. Ayun. So, phase 5, batch 1, day 1, AM session, attendance po muna tayo. So, I hope na makapag-attendance po tayo at this time until 12 noon. No, sorry. Until 12 to pa yung registration natin. Attendance is until, I guess, mamayang alas 5 or alas 6 ng gabi. So, let's take the opportunity na makapag-attendance na po para mamaya maiwasan po natin ang pagkakaroon ng internet shopping. Ayan. Okay, so, reminders lang po, later on, after nung talk ni Sir Sip, meron po tayong mga moderators na nakaantabay sa kanilang mga bahay. They are also live. So, for District 1, both YouTube and FB, nakaantabay po si Sir Norman Bangkulita. For District 2, andyan po si Sir Dexter de Guzman. For District 3 and ALS, we have Sir Roldan Eden. And for this afternoon, we have Sir Dexter for District 1. District 2 is Sir Roldan Eden. And District 3 and ALS will be Sir Cipriano Arenas. So sila-sila po yung ating mga magiging moderators for today. Another set of moderators for tomorrow naman po. Ayan. So, let me also take this opportunity to greet and thank all the OER National Core leaders from San Carlos City Division. So, we have Sir Cipriano Arenas III, our resource speaker for this morning. We have Sir Norman Bangkulita, Sir Dexter de Guzman, Sir Roldan Eden, Sir Rilmar Trinidad, yours truly, Mary Grace Canto, Sir Jeric Tagulao, Sir Mark Lyndon Baguio, Ma'am Mary Grace Canto ulit, Sir Peter Paul Mejia, Sir Jeric Tagulao ulit, parang naulit lang and Ma'am Sheila Marie Austria. We also have Ma'am Joanna Lizelle Castro, and of course, we also have our OER volunteers, ang talong nagwagwapuhan. We have Sir Noel Baldiquimos, Sir John Hill Camacho, and Sir Romy D. Loyola. So, we hope na madagdagan po ang ating mga core leaders here in San Carlos City Division. Okay, again, attendance is being flashed on the screen. Kindly click on the link or type on the link sa inyong browser. Mag-attendance na po tayo. Ayan. And we can also share this to our colleagues or our co-teachers, lalo yung mga hindi nakaantabay or nawala ng internet connectivity. Ayan. Ayan, like the FB page Deped tayo sa San Carlos City, Pangasinan, and subscribe on the Dexter page YouTube channel. Okay, so siguraduhin po na nakapag-attendance kayo because later, I guess, this morning, if not possible this morning, this afternoon, magpapamigay po tayo ng free 50 pesos worth of load. Ayan, sayang naman po, pang-register na din ng data. Okay. Ayan. So, let's wait for the others para makasabay po kay Sir Cipriano. Ayan po. What else? Ayan, we would like to greet a happy birthday to one of the Pogi OER volunteers, none other than Sir Noel Validic Imos. Happy birthday, sir! Papansin ka naman dyan. Okay, Sir Sip.
Let's
Ayan.
proceed to our mill merge. Nagkaroon ng problema lang.
Yes, that's part of the new normal pagkakaroon ng technical problem. Pero naagapan naman po.
Right. So, let me share again my screen. Punta ako doon sa Word kanina na aking... Okay na ba? Nakikita? Hello? Hello, Ma'am Jess. Nakikita mo ba yung screen ko?
Good and clear po.
Okay.
Medyo malabo malabo po yung inyong screen, paki-zoom po sir para makita ng
Okay,
ating
so
mga
makikita na,
siguraduhin po na nakapag-attendance ka.
Alright, let's
Pa-
repeat the
paki-
steps in... Okay.
Paki-zoom na lang po sir para sa ating mga viewers.
Alright. So,
Okay, bye sir.
here-
Take it away.
gagawa po tayo ng letter. So, meron na po kayong letter dyan. Hanapin niyo po yung letter na Word file. And then, pag nahanap niyo na po yun, gagawa po tayo ng merge. So, i-zoom out ko muna siya. Let's go over to mailings. And then, select recipient, yung mga tatanggap na mga letters. Use existing list. And then, yung Word file, Excel file na binigay ko sa inyo sa link, hanapin niyo po yun. Sa akin nakalagay kasi sa desktop, hanapin ko sa desktop. Okay? So, ito po yung mail merge to Word na sinend ko sa link, and then open. Okay? And then click OK. So, as of now, wala pa siyang nangyayari. So, ang gagawin po natin is, punta po tayo sa mailings ulit. Sa baba niya, may makikita po kayo yung insert merge field. Okay? Click insert merge field, yung name. First name ng bata, or pwede natin baguhin, surname muna. Okay? So, mag-appear po yung surname doon. Then, space po natin para hindi nakadikit. And then, insert merge field again. And then, click the first name. Dito sa, mag-space po tayo para hindi dikit-dikit. Click first name. Okay? Another uli, space, and then click insert merge field again doon sa taas, and then click the middle initial or middle name. So now we have our mail merge. So paano po natin mabibigyo po ito? So, click po natin ito. Mag-view na po ito. Wala. I-preview po natin yung result. Sana nag-preview ito. Ayun, nag-preview na po siya. So, i-click lang po natin yung preview result dito sa ABC. Sa baba po ng help, i-click po natin yan, mag-play na po yung mga recipient ng letter. So, sa page 1, yan po yung makikita nyo po si Bacani RG Gonzalez. Next nyo po siya, another na naman, i-click nyo po. Ang purpose nito ay para hindi kayo mag-i-encode ng kanilang pangalan. O kaya, ang ginagawa ng iba kasi, sinusulat na lang. So, pwede po natin siya gawin na ganito. Ang tawag po dito ay mail merge. I hope na malinaw po. Ulitin ko po yung steps sa mailings. Then, punta po kayo sa select existing list. Hanapin niyo po yung data niyo po doon sa Excel. Then, after that, click OK. Then, after clicking OK, insert merge field po natin siya. Hanapin niyo po yung first name, surname, at saka middle name. Pag na-insert merge field na po, then go over to here, itong preview result. Okay? I hope na malinaw po yun. Okay? For the last activity, yung certificate. Punta po tayo dun sa certificate. I-close ko muna ito. Okay? I-open ko po yung files. Hanapin niyo po yung certificate. Okay. I hope na nakikita nyo na po yung certificate po dyan. So, ang gagawin po natin ay ilalagay po natin yung pangalan ng ating mga recipient ng letter. So, the same process, punta po tayo sa mailings, select recipient, and then use an existing list. After selecting that, punta po kayo doon sa file na sinend ko sa link. Sa akin, nakasave sa desktop. So, i-open ko yung aking mail merge to Word na file na sinend ko sa inyong link. Then, click Open. and then click OK. So wala pang nangyayari, no? So ang gagawin po natin, insert po natin yung mga data po natin. So click Insert Merge Field. Dito po sa taas pa rin. I-zoom ko para makita niyo po. Ito po, Insert Merge Field. Click that. And then, dun sa certificate, dapat ang mauna yung surname, di ba? Surname. And then, insert uli. Middle name. First name pala. And then, middle name. So, i-zoom out ko siya. Okay, so mapapansin nyo, nandiyan na po sa ating certificate, lagyan po natin yung spacing para hindi po dikit-dikit po yung ating yung name ng mga recipient ng certificate. We could reduce the size. Punta po tayo sa home, highlight muna natin, and then bawasan po natin yung size po niya para mag-kasya po doon sa If we are done, same process po, punta po tayo sa milling, and then click preview result. Yan. So mapapansin niyo po, nag-appear na po yung names ng mga recipient ng certificate. Print po natin, next page, yan na naman po. Next page and so on hanggang sa matapos po. So hindi na kayo paulit-ulit na nag-i-encode. Yan po yung purpose ng MillMerge. I hope na maliwanag po yung sa MillMerge. If you have any question, just feel free to send it sa chat box. Okay, we are done in Microsoft Word. Let's now proceed to sa Microsoft Excel. Let me show you my screen again. Papakita ko sa inyo yung screen ko. Slideshow. All right. So, nasa second part na po tayo, Microsoft Excel. So, here are the activities that we're going to do. Add numbers like a champ. So, mag-add numbers po tayo kasi about solving. Okay. And then, save time by filling, yung using fill sa autofill doon sa Excel. Then, split the data, sort and filter. Then, we have the pivot table. Table makes a lot easier. So gagawa po tayo mga tables, analyze data quickly, transpose, great charts recommended for you, data validation. So yan po ang ating mga activities. I hope na matackle po natin lahat yon. This time we're going to navigate the parts of this Excel. So we have first the quick access toolbar of our screen. Yung may bilog po dyan, yan po yung tinatawag na quick access toolbar. And then, we have the ribbon. We have the command group. We have clipboard. We have the assignment, numbers. Yan po yung mga command group po dyan. Then, we have the name box. Kung saan nakapwesto po yung ating cursor dun sa cell or column, naka-appear po dyan yung mga number saka yung column. Okay? We have the cell. Ang tawag po dyan sa mga rectangular dyan na shape ay cell ang tawag po dyan. Then we have the formula bar. Then po tayo maglalagay o dyan mag-appear yung mga formula po natin. And then we have the worksheets. We have the vertical and horizontal scroll bar. We have the worksheet view option. Pag gusto po natin palagin o increase yung size ng ating workbook, zoom control lang po siya para makita po visible sa lahat. Then we have column. Dito sa right side naman, we have the rows. Okay, so we're done about navigating the features of Microsoft Excel. So let's go over sa ating activity. So may nasend ako sa inyo na link. Nandun po yung ating exercise. So i-click po natin yung file na yun. Hanapin po natin yung Excel template. Okay, pag na-click na po natin yan, double-click, nandyan po yung mga exercise po natin. So let us wait kasi open pa lang po. Okay, pag once done na po kayo, just click close button na lang. Alright, so unahin muna natin yung how to add. Punta po tayo sa first sheet. I-click po natin yung add. May mga sheets po dyan, isn't it? So, unahin mo natin yung add. So, may mga steps po dyan nasa gilid po. Nilagay ko na po dyan para hindi na po tayo mahirapan. So, here, ang first activity natin is to add numbers like a chunk. Mag-add po tayo ng numbers. So, paano yung mabilis na proseso po nito? Halimbawa, i-add po natin yung mga apples, orange, bananas. Ano yung pinakamabilis po dito? Pwede po natin i-type po yung sum, equal sum, then yung open and close parenthesis ng D4, yung cell ng D4 at saka yung D7. And then click enter, mag-solve na po yun. Yun po yung ginagawa po natin. Pwede po natin gamitin yung press alt equals and then enter. Try it. I-try nyo i-press ang, i-zoom ko muna para makita po. Okay, yan po. Alt equals and then press enter. So, i-click po natin dito. Click alt equals dito sa yellow, yan. May mag-automatic na po siyang magse-select. I-select niya po yung kanyang i-add, then enter. So, ang score, ang total ay 170. Kahit i-check nyo sa calculator po yan, accurate po yan. Ganun po kabilis. Okay, no need to type na po yung mga equals, sum, ganun. Just remember the shortcut key na nandyan, alt equals enter. So, I repeat, alt equals, yan, mag-select na po siya, and then enter. Okay? Another, alt equals enter. Alright? Same process po lang yan. Alt equals enter. So, there you have it. So, ang secret po doon ay alt equals and then enter. So, proceed po tayo sa next. Ano po itong next? More on about sum function. So, nandyan po yung steps. Okay? Ang gagawin po natin ay we're going to include or type equals and then sum, sum, and then open and close parentheses, then click B38, yan, and then up to D41. Or if i-fill na lang natin siya, i-drag po natin siya ganyan. Okay, and then open and close parentheses, and then enter. So, automatic Pero ang mas mabilis yung po, yung alt equals enter. Okay? So, this one naman, ito-total po natin dito sa may yellow na cell, yung D48 at saka yung G, cell sa letter G, 48 up to G51. Okay? So how are we going to do that? By following the formula, nandyan na po. Ito po sa right side, dayahin nyo lang po yan, then automatic magbibigay po siya ng kanyang result. So equals sum, then D48 T. Click lang natin po, click G up to 51, then comma, lagyan ng 100. I hope we have the same result. Ang nakuha niyo po ba 200? Okay. So, may steps po dyan sa gilid. Gayahin na lang po natin para mabilis po tayo. Okay, anyway, replay, pwede po natin i-replay po yung video. Okay, we are done sa ad. Let's go to here, sa next sheet ng ating Excel. This one is finding the highest and lowest. Dito hindi mo masasabi kaagad kung ano yung highest, mahirap piliin kung ano po yung pinaka-highest and then pinaka-lowest. So how are we going to do that? Pag i-highlight mo siya, makikita na kaagad yung information actually. Pag ini-highlight, hindi siya naka-highlight, hindi mo makikita yung information. Pero pag na-highlight na po siya, makikita po natin yung information sa baba ng ating screen. Nandyan yung, sasabihin po niya yung average, count, then numerical count, then minimum, maximum, nandyan na po. Okay? So, paano po pag pipili po tayo ng top 10? Okay? So, highlight po natin ito. Top 10 na pinakamataas. Saan po tayo pupunta? Click conditional formatting. Click po natin ito. Then, i-click po natin yung top or bottom rows. Okay? Ang pipiliin ko ay top 10 na matataas. Okay? Click ko po yan. Yan. Mag-appear po yung mga top 10. Pipili po siya ng mga 10 na mga higher yung value. Paano naman contrary, yung less than, pwede po tayo mag-bottom 10, above average or below average. Okay? Yan. Pag below average, marami po siyang lalabas. So, ganyan po yung paghahanap using the conditional formatting. Okay? Paano naman sa grades? Hanapin natin sa grades. Sa ating mga teacher, nahirapan po tayo maghanap ng super akali 90. Diba? So, how are we going to do that? Same pa rin, dito tayo sa conditional formatting and then highlight muna natin. And then, conditional formatting, click that, top 10. Okay? O pwede po tayo mamili top 5 lang. Bawasan po natin using the arrow down, mababawasan po, top 5 lang, okay. So magha-highlight, isa lang po yung highlight and then greater than 90. Halimbawa, ilan yung greater than 90 dyan kaya? But okay, so same process lang po yun kanina sa finding highest, lowest, and highest to lowest dito. So let's go over to fill. Okay? Paano naman po yung fill? Para maging productive po tayo. Click one cell with the number 100. Ito po, i-click po natin yan. Then, rest your cursor. Pag nag-rest yung cursor nyo, may mag-appear na plus sign, isn't it? So, usually na ginagawa po natin ay i-autofill po natin siya. I-drag po natin ito. So, pag i-drag po natin, automatic na po siya na mag-total doon. Yung una, 100. Yung kalawa, 110. And so on. Okay? Dito naman, sa next ay 175. I-autofill lang natin yan. Rest natin yung cursor. And then, okay. So, mag-add na po siya. Ganun din, pwede po siyang vertical, pwede din siyang horizontal. So, i-click po natin 200. And then, pag nag-plus sign, yan po yung magiging result. Okay, so may technique po dyan. Click and drag the select these 4 cells and then press Control D. Yan po yung tips. Kung gusto niyo po yung magkaroon na shortcut, Control D. Okay, nandyan po yung technique. Dito naman po tayo sa produce, just click that. Pwede po yung i-drag and click, mag-autofill na po siya. Ganyan. Okay, napakadali po ng autofill. Okay po. Ganun din sa week, autofill. Okay na po yan. Alright. Let's go to split. Ito naman, very applicable po sa atin ito. Paano natin i-split yung mga names ng mga bata. Kasi minsan, combine, minsan ay hiwalay. So, ngayon, ang purpose po natin ay paghiwalay po natin. Itong si Nancy Smith at contos.com, kailangan ihiwa sa first name at sa last name. So, yung una nagawa na po natin, i-try po natin i-type or encode si Andy. Ano kaya mayayari? Andy dyan. Yan. Pag umpisan nyo po na i-type si Nancy or si Andy, automatic meron ng suggestion ng mga pangalan dyan, no, na mag-appear. So, isun po lang, nakikita nyo po. Yan. Meron po siya suggested agad na data. So, click lang yung enter. Yan. Same is doon sa last name. I-type nyo po si Andy. North naman. North. Yan. Okay. So, automatic po siyang nag-split. Okay. Same process dito sa next. Gagawin po natin ganun pa rin. Si Nancy sa first name. Smith. And then Contoso. Okay. Andy. Yan, automatic na pong maglalabas. Okay? Next natin as a last name, we have North. Okay, automatic na po siyang mag-enter doon. Company name. Yan. So, ganyan po ang pag-split. Ngayon naman po, punta tayo sa transpose. Okay. Yung transpose, mapapansin po natin dito na naka-horizontal po siya. Paano, pag ang gusto po natin ay i-vertical po natin siya. So, ano po yung technique po dito? So, punta po tayo dito sa yellow cell. Highlight po natin yun. Control C. And then, Control Shift Enter. Or pwede po natin ilagay transpose na lang. Equals transpose. I-type po natin transpose. And then yung array niya, C. Okay, highlight po natin. Select po natin and then click enter. Yan. Let's follow this step lang po dito sa gilid, yung transpose with formula. Okay? I hope na nasundan niyo po yun. Let's proceed po sa next, sort and filter. Okay, magsasort na po tayo. Paano po yung pagsasort? Okay, halimbawa po, dito sa example po natin, yung mga department. So, i-highlight po natin ito. Pupunta po tayo sa click department and then click home. Then sort and filter. Meron pong sort and filter dyan sa taas sa status bar. No, this one is sa ribbons pala. And then sort, isusort po natin siya from A to Z. Paano pag gusto po natin from Z to A? Pwede din po. Okay? Try to click Z to A. So yan, mababago po yung arrangement or magiging alphabetical order po siya. So hindi rin mapapalitan yung value. Yun pa rin ang kanilang value. Ganun po yung pagsusort. Pag gusto po natin i-alphabetical yung ating data. Okay? Dito na po sa next, sort by date or by even color. So, how are we going to do this? So, right-click natin sa date. And then click sort from oldest to newest or newest to oldest. Depende po yan sa inyo. Okay. Let us follow the step there. Sabi po dyan is sort oldest to newest. Okay. So yan po, nakasort na po siya. Okay. Someone filled 3 cells with yellow. Meron po tayong mapapansin na tatlong cells po dyan na yellow. You can sort the rows by that color by right-click yellow cell and then select sort, click sort. Ito po, right-click sort and then select selected cell color on top. Okay, so ang gagawin po natin, ilagay po natin yung mga may kulay doon sa taas. So click po natin yung put selected cell color on top. Ulitin ko po, right-click niyo po doon sa yellow cell and then click sort and then put selected cell on top. Okay, so mapapansin po na nandoon na po sa top yung mga may color na cell. Okay, let's go over sa table. Dito naman po tayo sa table. So, ang usual na ginagawa po natin ay click insert table and then okay. Dito naman po, we click. Any cell dito, i-click nyo po, then Control T. And then, okay. So, you have now your table. Okay, I repeat. Select any cell here, and then Control T. And then, okay. And then po, kabilis po. Then, we have our table styles here. Pwede po natin siyang customize. Pumili po tayo ng mga design po dyan. Okay po. Ganon din po dito. Ang shortcut ko po is Control T para gumawa ng the table tool design that will appear or click on the total row. Ang makukuha niyo po dyan ay 24,000. So ano po yung ginagawa po natin? Equals usually ang ginagawa ko ganito, i-highlight ko and then click enter. Ay, sorry. Full. I-follow na lang natin yung steps dito. So, Control Shift T. Control Shift T. Ayan. Field, ayan sa akin. Okay, i-leave muna natin ito. Let's proceed to another para hindi naubos yung oras. Go to validation. Okay? So, how are we going to do the validation? I-leave muna natin yung isa doon sa table. At actually, meron na kayong example doon sa una saka sa ikalawa. Yung Let's proceed to data validations. So, we are going to insert a drop-down list. Maglalagay po tayo ng drop-down list. So, how are we going to do that? Click and drag to select the yellow cell from the department. Okay. And then, on the data, dito sa taas, on the data, click po natin yan. Dito sa taas data. Then, click po natin itong data validation dito sa part na to. Ito po, data validation. Yan po. Okay? Click that. And then, click the allow. Click list. Okay? Source naman, ang lalagay po natin source, ay i-type po natin si produce. And then, si meat and bakery. Para ma-validate po natin. Then after typing, click OK. Okay, so magkakaroon na po siya ng arrow down. So click that. Halimbawa, si apples, as si apples, is it produce meat or bakery? Simply produce. No. Si beef, sa meat. Okay? And then si banana is produce ulit. And so on, hanggang sa matapos po. Okay po? Let's move forward. Best practice for drop downs, use a table. So in a column F, meron po tayong produce, meat, and bakery. Okay? So, create a table by pressing the Control T. And then, okay. Okay, we have now our table. So, select all the blank cells under the department. We are going to select the cells under the department, then go to same process, punta po tayo sa data, and then punta po tayo sa data validation, click allow, and then the list. And then yung source, click po natin ito, hanap tayo ng source, ito po yung source natin, i-highlight na po natin siya. Okay, mag-automatic na po mag-appear yung mga cells po doon sa data validation, and then click OK. Okay, so makakaroon na siya na again ng drop-down arrow. You can choose one. Apples is produced, beef is meat, and then bananas is produced, and so on. So ganyan po yung data validation. Let's proceed to analyze. Okay. How are we going to analyze the data? So here's how to analyze data so that you can spot patterns and trend quickly. So we have the data here. Drag the select all cells on right. Dito sa right, mag-click po tayo ng any cells. Then click the okay, pag na-highlight na po natin siya, may mag-a-appear na ganyang icon. Pakita ko po. Okay, pag na-highlight po natin, may mag-appear na ganyang icon. So, i-click po natin yan. Okay. So, may mag-appear po dyan natin chart, total, tables, part line. So, para ma-analyze po natin, i-click po natin halimbawa si data bars. Okay, so mapapansin po ninyo na mayroon siyang idea kung sino yung mas marami yung values, kung sino yung mas mataas. Parang graph din po siya. Okay? Ganun lang po kasimple po yun. So, in-highlight ko lang po ito and then pumunta ako sa data validation. Then pinili ko si, or pwede po itong icon, highlight niyo po yung icon, lalabas po yung icon, then you can choose any para mabigay po kayo na analysis. Pag pag okay na po, you can click clear. Ito po yung clear. Para naka-highlights na data po doon. Okay? Same process dito naman po tayo sa quickly make a chart. We are going to make a chart. So how are we going to how are we going to create chart? Control Q. That's the fastest way. Control Q. Okay, so pag control Q po natin, okay, mag-appear kaagad yung mga pagpipilian po natin, either spark lines or chart. So just follow that. You can read. Halimbawa, ito po. Itong chart. Okay. Yan, magkakaroon po siya ng chart doon sa workbook po ninyo. Okay? So, next one, we are going to proceed to chart. Actually, the same lang po yung chart. No need for me to, kasi meron na po tayong example sa una para makarami po tayo. Then let's go to pivot table. So dito naman sa pivot table, i-analyze niya kung halimbawa kung sino yung mas marami yung sales. Kasi pag tingin po natin sa data, hindi po natin masasabi kaagad kung sino yung mas marami yung benta, ganon. So this one, using the pivot table, masasabi po niya. Just following the steps, ganyan po, i-show field list po natin muna, and then by rows. Halimbawa po, this one. Click po natin itong pivot table na to. And then, halimbawa, i-click po natin by date. Gusto po natin malaman yung date. Click po lang po yan. Mag-appear na po yung date dyan. Okay? Kung gusto mong malaman yung amount, click po natin ito, mamimili po kayo kung product. Halimbawa, soda lang, ayaw mo ipakita yung soda, bili lang, okay, sino kaya yun, no? Yan, mag-appear po. So, ganyan po yung pivot table. So, I hope na okay na po yung pivot table dito. Yung kanina, data validation, at least we have 2 examples. Yung isa, nagkaroon ng problema yung data ko dito. So, may problema doon sa pag-create ko ng formula. Let's now proceed to Microsoft PowerPoint. Okay. So, here in ang PowerPoint, ang ating mga skills na dapat na matutunan ay how to use Designer, how to insert 3D models, recordings, conversion of slides, setting up work. So, magsiset up po tayo ng work. And then animations. I hope na matapos po natin within 12 o'clock. Okay. So, okay. Anyway, yung iba naman dito is na-discuss na po ni Sir Lindon, yung conversion or how to make a video. Siguro ang introduce ko sa inyo yung setting up of more, saka insert 3D use the Designer. Okay. Yung recordings naman kasi natakol na po ni Sir Mark Lindon ito, phase 3, right? So, balikan nyo na lang po yung session po niya that time, that day. Okay, so, hindi ko na-introduce yung mga features. Let's go directly doon sa skills na dapat po nating matutunan. Okay? So, first, gusto ko muna yung presentation ko. Let's open our Microsoft PowerPoint. Okay, we're going to create blank presentation. Click blank presentation. And then, okay. So mayroon na akong binigay sa inyo na link. Nandun po yung insert po natin, how to insert picture. And then, from this device, kukunin po natin yung cells na nandoon. Yun ay 3D po yun. How to insert 3D picture. So, punta po tayo sa insert and then 3D models. I repeat, punta po tayo sa task insert and then 3D models. Okay, pwede po tayo mag-online, mag-create na sa mga online. Pwede po tayo maghanap po dyan. Or pwede po yung na-download ko na po na binigay sa inyo na link. Example, this one. Okay. Click insert. Hala, matagal mag-load. Okay, cancel ko na lang ito, matagal. Punta lang po tayo sa insert 3D model. Mabagal yung net. Ayaw mag-insert ng ating 3D. Okay. Nakapag-insert ka ba? Hindi. Ayun na eh. Let's just wait kasi matagal po yung pag-insert ng 3D. Ba't ayaw eh? Wala, natalo ko na. Alright, let's proceed to another discussion kasi kung itong 3D, ayaw niya mag-insert. Hindi ko alam kung anong problema sa net ba o itong laptop ko. Pero tinesting ko naman ito is okay naman siya kanina. Ayaw niya mag-insert. So let's proceed to another example picture na lang po ang ating i-morph. So we're going to have our morph. Insert picture. This device. Hanap po kayo ng pictures sa inyong device. Any picture po sa inyong device. Say for example, this one. Okay. So, and then another slide, create another slide. Okay. I-copy natin yung, copyan lang natin yung picture sa una. and then Control V. Control C, and then Control V. This one naman gawin po natin ay we will make it larger, yung mas bigger pa doon sa una. Okay? So, applying the transition, punta po tayo sa transition, and then i-mark po natin. Make sure na naka-highlight yung dalawang slides, and then i-mark po natin. Transition, and then mark. Let us find out kung ano kaya yung magiging output. Slideshow from the beginning. So again, click ko yung slideshow, and then from the beginning. Okay, so ini-next po natin siya. So ganun po yung mark. Ang mark pwede po natin gamitin sa iba-ibang halimbawa sa solar system, yung mga planets, kung saan nag-zoom yung mga pictures. Or yung kanina, yung sinasabi kong 3D kasi hindi siya mag-insert, yung 3D, insert lang natin iyon, tapos baguhin lang natin yung kanyang position in every slide, and then gamitan po natin siya ng morph para siyang gumagalaw, yung para siyang lahat ng side ng 3D ay makikita po natin. So, so happen na ayaw mag-insert po yung sa online. Hindi ko alam kung sa net ang may problema o yung laptop ko. Okay, so ganoon po yung morph. This one naman, we have 10 minutes pa. Ipapakita ko yung kung paano yung pag-create ng mga design. Dito sa gilid, meron po kayong design dyan. I-click nyo lang po yan. Mayroon pong suggested na design na ibibigay sa inyo ang Microsoft PowerPoint. So, dyan po, click nyo po ng design. May mga suggested na design ideas po dyan. Okay? Pwede kayong mamili. Okay? Halimbawa, itong one. Sa first slide, paggamitan ko ng ibang design ideas. Okay. So, depende po sa inyo kung ano po yung design ideas ninyo po. Okay? Close muna ito. Another activity, number 3 po. Balik po tayo doon sa na-download po nating link. Hanapin po natin yung Microsoft or PowerPoint file. Okay, click po natin enable editing para ma-edit po natin. So this time, ang gagawin po natin ay yung mag-zoom siya para siyang then babalik. Freezy po yung gagawin po natin. So how are we going to do this? So dito sa first slide, pwede po natin i-copy yung next slide or sa third slide or fourth slide. So click lang natin yung third slide. Halimbawa, third slide yung napili po natin. Pwede po natin yan i-drag sa gitna, papuntang gitna. Okay? And then, same sa number 4. Ilagay ko, drag, click, and drag. And then sa number 5, click and drag. So, mamaya tingnan natin kung ano yung magiging effect po nito. Okay? So, make it sure na yung isang picture, double-click niyo po yan. And then, punta po kayo sa format, sa zoom, click return to zoom para babalik siya nag-zoom. Pagka-click nyo, magbabalik sa dating position. Same is true doon sa second picture. Double-click that, then click the return to zoom doon sa taas, sa tabi ng files, under ng home. Then, kung itong third one, click this, and then return to zoom. Okay? Tignan natin kung ano yung magiging nito, kainan po niya. So, slideshow from the beginning. Okay, so yan po yung nagawa po natin. I-click po natin itong unang slides, this one. So, nag-zoom po siya. Click natin ulit, babalik. Next one. picture, then next. Okay, next na naman. Okay. So that is how to make Prezi. Okay? So another na ituturo ko sa inyo, pandagdag lang dun sa ginawa ni Sir Lindon, dun sa pag-create ng mga background dun sa ating mga videos. Okay? Tuturuan ko po kayo kung paano gumawa po nun. So halimbawa, gawa po tayo, create po tayo ng blank document. I-delete muna natin yung mga text boxes dito. Then, halimbawa po, insert po tayo ng text. Okay, halimbawa, video. Lagyan po natin yung video. Yung size, increase the size. Gawin po natin siyang, para mas maganda po yung dating is, gamitin po natin yung impact doon sa font. Use impact. Okay. Yan. And then, create po tayo or insert po tayo ng shapes. Click, insert, and then click shapes. Okay, rectangle na lang po. And then, i-resize po natin siya. Okay? And then, after that, let's control A para ma-select po yung text at saka yung shape. And then, punta po tayo sa shape format. And then, combine po. Hanapin po natin si combine. Okay? So, mapapansin po natin yung text at saka yung shape ay nag-combine. Ngayon, paano natin siya lalagyan ng background? Insert, and then media. Lalagyan natin siya ng background na mga animated videos. Halimbawa, ito po, video on my PC. Mayroon akong na-send sa inyo sa GC po natin yung link ng mga videos. Hanapin po natin yon. Microsoft. Okay. So ito po yung na-send ko po sa inyo sa inyong link. Pili insert. Yan. So mapapansin nyo natatakpan po yung text. Ang gawin po natin is send to back. Send to back po natin. Yan. So pag send to back, make sure yung video, playback po niya ay automatic. Usually kasi ang mga ginagawa po natin, naka-click lagi, mahilig po tayo sa pag-click. Ang gamitin po natin ay automatic na nag-play. Okay? Try po natin slideshow itong slide number 12. Click slideshow, current slide. Ano kaya yung mangyayari? Yan. So, magkakaroon siya ng parang yung text ay meron siyang mga animation sa loob. Okay? Pwede po natin gamitin ito sa paggawa ng mga video lessons po natin, mga introduction para maging catchy po yung ating video. Sa intro o kaya doon sa final ng portion ng inyong video. Okay? I hope na-follow nyo po yun. Ang gagawin po lang natin po doon ay i-combine lang natin yung text at saka yung shapes. Pag na-combine na po siya, punta po kayo sa format shape, hanapin po yung subtract. Okay? Format shape format. Ito po, and then dito sa link, may merge shape o kay combine dito. Medyo naka-highlight na po siya kasi nagamit ko na. Diyan po tayo pupunta. Shape format and then merge shapes. I-merge lang po natin siya. Okay, mapapansin nyo, ganun po. Okay? For the recordings, ito, na-discuss na po ni Sir Lindon po ito, yung current record slideshow, the screen recordings. Just go back doon sa kanyang discussion sa PowerPoint. Okay? I hope may natutunan po kayo kahit na medyo mabilisan po yung ating discussion. So that would be all. Any questions po, just send it to your chat box para ma-entertain po yung questions since it's already 12 o'clock. So may I request the technical director to show my screen.
Ayan. So, thank you so much, Sir Sip. Nakashow naman yung screen mo, sir.
Ayan, thank you, sir. Ayan,
Grabe,
so, thank you so much,
talagang-
sir. Indeed. Ako, we learned a lot from you this morning. Napakarami po kami natutunan.
Oo, kinaril talaga ni Sir. Pinaka-nagustuhan ko dun sa kanyang session is about the mail merge, the development of PowerPoint presentation, and then the 3D insertion, at maraming pang iba. These are very
Yes,
useful
ma'am.
or helpful sa ating mga teachers. Sabi nga kanina ni PSDS Diosdado that itong ginagawa natin na webinar is malaking tulong as an alternative for the new normal. Even if we will be making use of modules, mahalaga pa din na matutunan natin yung mga skills na kailangan natin in an online learning because we might not know kung ano ang magiging susunod na trend or gagamitin natin sa susunod na panahon. Di ba, sir?
Yes, ma'am. Malaking tulong po talaga itong Office 365, ano po? Kasi kung ito ay bibilhin natin talaga in our own license, medyo mahal po ito. Pero the
Talagang mahal,
Department of
sir.
Education, nakita po yung gamit po nito na pwede po nating magagamit sa new normal. Kaya nga po yung
And-
iba pong mga professional nga po buti kayo, meron kayong license, sabi nila. And this all by the Department of Education. Binigay po sa atin na free po no, sa mga teachers.
And at the same time, free din ang pag-conduct ng training just like this one. We're very fortunate enough that in the San Carlos City Division, we have 4 MEA. Diba? Sir Roldan, Sir Cipriano, Sir Norman, and then Sir Dexter. Okay, just a reminder lang
Ayan.
before we'll have our lunch regarding our attendance. Ayun. Regarding
Yes
our
po.
attendance, yung kanina po na attendance na finish sa ating screen will be disregarded because that is the attendance for tomorrow. So what are we going to do then? Meron pong ipa-flash na panibagong attendance, mag-attendance po tayo ulit. There were 62 teachers who already had their attendance this morning. Again po, pakisabihan sila or makasama natin kung nakapag-attendance man sila. So that is disregarded. The need to have another attendance for this morning's session po. And then, another reminder, question and answer portion for the session of Sir Cipriano will be this afternoon starting 1:30. Okay. And I'm sorry, may nakalimutan ako kanina partner na may ambassador natin. Karagdagan lang po, we have Ma'am Sharon Maligdam, teacher from SEPNAS. Ayan. So all in all, we have 5 pa lang. We have 5 MEA in
Ay.
our division. And that
Okay
is
po.
something that we should be very proud of. Ayan.
Yes,
So-
ma'am. Talagang equip po, matutulungan po tayo ng mga ambassadors natin para ma-equip sa paggamit ng mga Microsoft applications po ito. Ayan. So, patikim pa lamang po yan sa atin pong Microsoft application software. So, marami pa po tayong mga di-discuss. So, wag po kayong bibitaw. Tutok lang po patuloy sa atin pong Phase 5 webinar.
Okay, so anong aabangan nila mamayang hapon? Of course, sabi nga natin, the question and answer portion of Sir Cipriano and another session with Sir Norman Bancolita. So siya nang bahala kung ano yung i-discuss niya mamaya. We will have our lunch. We'll start at 1 o'clock for the shout-out. So kung gusto yung ma-shout-out yung school ninyo, you better be online starting 1 o'clock this afternoon. And then, abangan din po
Yes
natin ang
po,
ating
samahan niyo po kami sa
raffle.
atin pong shoutout
Opo,
portion. Sa webinar po.
Nag-aantay ang load natin mamayang hapon. So lahat ng
Ayan po,
nakapag-attendance,
yan ang pinakintay natin na mga
Oo.
raffles.
doon po bubunutin ang ating winners, lucky winners. Okay, so we cannot say that this is just an appetizer for our lunch today because it seems like a full meal already yung sinerve sa atin ni Sir Sip. I know, busog na busog ng ating mga teachers and non-teaching personnel sa pieces of knowledge and skills na natutunan nila kay Sir Sip. But we also need to prepare ourselves physically through our lunch. So with that, we'll see each other again at exactly 1 o'clock. Happy lunch, everyone!
Yes po, that concludes our AM session for this Phase 5. Ayan. Happy lunch po. Kain pong mabuti.
Ayan. So, welcome back po sa ating mga participants. Good vibes sa ating lahat. We hope that you had a satisfying lunch. So, before we start and while waiting for the others, again, let me thank the following: the management team, the CID family, the SGOD family, technical crew, Microsoft Education Ambassador candidates, San Carlos City OER family, San Carlos City Division, and you, dear participants, for without you, this webinar series will not be possible. Ayan. So I believe marami na tayong natutunan kaninang umaga, but let us be excited because we are going to have another significant learnings this afternoon session. At ang kabang-abang dyan, yung ating speaker, very expert din sa kanyang topic later on. Hindi po ba, Sir Wilmar?
Yes, ma'am. Live na pa rin po tayo from San Carlos City Division sa ating pong PM session ng ating Phase 5 Batch 1 ng ating pong webinar series. And so magandang hapon po sa ating pong lahat. And marami na po tayong natutunan kanina. Sabi nga ni Ma'am Jezebel, pero mas marami pa po tayong dapat naabangan sa mga susunod po natin na mga speakers this afternoon. Ayan, Ma'am Jezebel, ano bang gagawin natin
Sir.
this time?
Okay. Let me just remind our participants that by 1:30, before we start the afternoon session, we will have again Sir Cipriano Arenas for additional topic and for the question and answer portion kasi naabutan na tayo ng lunch break kanina. But before that, ano ang gagawin natin? Of course, kamustahan and shout-outs muna tayo, diba? Pampawala ng antok, especially yung oras natin ngayon ay oras de peligro.
Yes, ma'am. Kaya ngayon, gigisingin natin ang isa't isa. Gigisingin natin ang bawat mga kasama po natin tumututok sa webinar pong ito sa pamamagitan ng mga
Okay,
shoutouts po natin.
gising-gising po,
Ayan.
dear participants. Okay, so to start with, we have Ma'am Lisel Soriano. Good afternoon po, sabi niya. Good afternoon din, ma'am. We hope that you have, included your school sana, ma'am, para at least mabanggit din natin yung school ninyo. Di po ba?
Yes po. Ayan. So bago rin po tayo mag-shoutout ng iba, ayan, shoutout din po namin ang mga kasama po namin sa school. Ayan, so from
Of
Sepnas
course.
po, sa Sepnas family po namin, junior high school and senior high school po. At ganoon din po sa amin pong very supportive na principal. Ayan, Ma'am Marites Kabatbat. Hello po, good afternoon po sa atin pong lahat. Especially din po sa akin, mga kasamahan po sa junior high school science department. Bagaman, di ko po alam kung nanonood po sila, pero shout out din po sa kanila. Ayan.
Yes, same as true with my co-department sa senior high school po. Shout out sa aming assistant principal, Sir Lyndon F. Garcia. Hello po, Sepnas family.
Hello po.
Okay,
Ayan.
so will you please
Okay
do the
po,
honor,
from-
partner?
Ito po from Sir Elmo R. Kiros Jr. Ayan, good afternoon po everyone. Ayan, sa lahat po ng mga
Good
nakatutok
afternoon
na.
din po,
Good
sir.
afternoon po, sir.
Ayan,
Ayan,
waiting na daw si sir. Don't worry, we will start exactly 1:30.
Ayan, thank you,
Okay,
sir.
what else? Ayan, so shout out din daw po sa ex-girlfriend ng ating nag-iisang tatay ng OER sa San Carlos City Division, sa Mrs. po ni Sir Roldan Eden. Hello po, ma'am.
Ayan. Hello po,
Ayun,
ma'am.
diba? Ang
Shout
sweet,
out sa
ang tweet naman,
ni
ang
Sir
tweet
Roldan.
ni Sir. Wow, sana all. Sana may mag-shoutout din sa ating partner.
Yes, ma'am, ano? Ayan. Kanina po pala, may pinapa-shoutout si Sir Dexter. Ayan, syempre po, isa po sa ating pong mga kasama sa OER team ng San Carlos City Division ay nag-celebrate po ng kanilang birthday. Shoutout po kay Sir Noel Imos. Ayan. So, birthday daw po nila
Sir
ngayon. Happy
Noel.
birthday, sir.
Waiting po kami sa papansit. Okay.
Yes po, baka lang naman po.
From Ma'am Janine Patayan Santos, good afternoon po from Terese IS. Hello po mga ma'am and sir.
Yan. Oh, from Sir Elmo R. Quiros Jr. po, nagbabalik. Ayan, they are feeling excited. And thank you, sir.
Excited.
Same
Okay.
feeling po, excited din po kami. At ang mga speakers po natin, and excited din na po sila. And but let us just wait for the
Of
time.
course.
Habang tayo po ay naghihintay. And shoutout po natin ang mga kasamahan po natin na tumututok at nanonood.
Yes, pakigising na po sila. It's already 1:14 the afternoon and we are about to start, di po ba? Okay, so before we read, I continue reading yung shoutouts natin dyan sa comment section. I-shoutout naman natin ang mga magigiting na teachers na nandito sa conference room ng division na nagka-quality assure ng ating mga modules. Go, project mode! Andun po sila lahat ngayon, di ba?
Ayan.
Talagang pinaglalaanan nila ng oras ang pag-quality assure
talagang
ng ating mga
busy sila.
modules. Okay. We
Kaya
have
nga
Ma'am
po, habang
Perla
tayo po
Dolor.
busy sa webinar nito.
Busy din sila. And of course, let me just remind them na all the members of the LR development and quality assurance teams for Project Cares and Mode, you will have an indefinite date of submission for your outputs in phases 2 to 4. So wag po kayong mag-alala dahil you will be still given the certificate once na nakapag-submit po kayo ng output. Kahit kailan nyo po may submit yan, so as long as i-prioritize nyo po muna yung ating mga modules na gagamitin sa pagbubukas na klase. Ayan, so sino
Ayan.
pa ba yung shoutout natin, partner?
Yan po from Sir Daniel Junior Benluan. Good afternoon, everyone watching from MES. And good afternoon po, sir.
Ano
Salamat po.
ano kaya yung MES? Magtaking Elementary School? Hello po mga
Baka
ma'am and
ma'am.
sir. Ayan. And another reminder pala, partner, reminding all our participants to have their attendance na, di ba? The cut-off of our attendance for today's webinar will be until 8 p.m. in the evening. Susulitin na po natin ang pagkakataon na makapag-attendance. And for tomorrow naman, those will be affected by the power interruption. Ang attendance will be until Saturday, 8 p.m. naman po. Ulitin ko, sa mga maapektuhan ng power interruption by tomorrow, you will have an extended attendance on Saturday, 8 p.m. Team replay muna po tayo. Panoorin na lang po natin ang replay. Okay?
Yes po.
So,
Kaya kahit nawala po
well,
kayong kuryente, pwede pa rin po kayo makasunod sa ating pong webinar. Yan. From
because
Esther
this
Miss
webinar
Lam Orian.
is recorded.
Yes po. Pwede po ninyong balikan. At i-review po, i-replay yung mga na-miss po ninyong mga topics kahit na brown out po.
Yes.
And from Ma'am Janet Salon, nabatang po ba? Ayan. Good afternoon po sa atin pong lahat. Good afternoon po, ma'am.
Good afternoon din po, ma'am. Okay, from Ma'am Zela, ma'am or sir, Zela King Yucor. Hello kay Ma'am MC, mistaken identity. Sino yun? Okay. Kasi meron po akong kamukhang OER core leader. She is Ma'am
Si
Mary
Mary
Grace
Grace.
Caranto. Oo, minsan nalilito na rin ako kung ako ba si Jezebel o ako si Mary Grace. Kasi madalas kaming mapagkamalang, mapagpalitan na dalawa. Okay. Yung mas
Yes po.
maganda,
Ang partner, ang kambal
sige,
niyo,
Ma'am
ma'am,
Grace
sa
na
batch
lang
po
yun.
sila ng mag-MC.
of course, 'di ba? Yung kambal ko, si Ma'am Mary Grace, siya naman mag-MC by next week. So abangan nyo po, doon na magkakaalaman sino ba talaga mas maganda, 'di ba? Okay,
Yes,
so at
ma'am.
this juncture, sir, I guess we're going to have our raffle na. Tama ba?
Ayan, ano po ba, ma'am, ang ating premyo para po sa ating pong raffle this afternoon? Tumataginting
Okay,
na.
Tumataginting na 50 pesos worth of load, 'di ba?
Ayan.
So dalawa po yung mananalo sa ating FB Live. And sa YouTube channel naman, si Sir Dex na po ang bahala dyan. Meron din po siya ipaparaffle later on. So, yung mga nakapag-attendance po this morning, kasama po kayo sa raffle. So if ever kayo po ang mabunot sa raffle, i-PM nyo na lang po sa akin yung inyong contact number at iloload ko po sa inyo yan kahit anong network po kayo.
Wow, thank you Ma'am Jezebel sa atin pong sponsor ng atin pong prize para po sa atin pong raffle. Ayan, ang Sir Dexter Di Guzman po. Pa-shoutout po lahat na naggagandahan at nagagawang personnel ng Tamayo National High School. Work from home me, mabuhay, team bahay. Ayan, sa lahat po ng team bahay, mabuhay po ang bawat isa. At alam po namin, kahit nasa bahay po, nagtatrabaho po ang bawat mga kaguran po natin sa ating pong San Carlos City Division. Thank you po, Sir Dexter Di Guzman. Bukas po, makakasama natin si Sir Dexter sa po siya sa ating pong magiging speaker. So, abangan po natin sila. Ayan. Thank you po, sir. Next po from Ma'am Marieta DG Aquino. And good afternoon. Watching from Pagal ES. Good afternoon po, ma'am. At good afternoon po sa lahat po ng mga teachers po natin sa Pagal Elementary School. Salamat po sa inyo pong pagtuto. Thank you po sa suporta po. Yan, from Ma'am Maya. Yan, good afternoon po. Watching from SDO, San Carlos. Ayan. So,
Grabe yung mga
po.
teachers natin, di ba? Tutok na tutok sila. Not only teachers from San Carlos City Division, but we are live internationally. Maraming nanonood din po sa atin, di ba?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Baka nanonood din sa inyo from abroad.
Oo, baka nanonood yung jowa ko, sir, sa barko. Baka may internet, di ba? Okay, so at this
Yes, ma'am.
juncture,
Sinusuportahan kayo.
doon tayo sa load natin for the YouTube. So mayroon pong ipa-flash na katanungan. Paunahan na lang po sa pagsagot sa mga nakatutok sa YouTube. At ang pipili ng maswerteng mananalo, walang iba kung hindi po si Sir Dexter. Okay, ito na yung tanong. Again, sagot po tayo sa YouTube. Doon po pipiliin ang winner. Okay, the question would be, do the honor, sir?
In using MS Word, align left is Control L. Align right is Control R. Center align is Control blank. Ayan. So, paunahan po
Okay.
tayo sumagot. What is the correct answer?
Sa YouTube po.
Sa YouTube
Again,
channel
sa YouTube po
Sa mga
tayo
nakatutok
sumagot.
Sa YouTube. Ayan. So mamaya po si Ma'am Bell dito naman po sa atin pong Facebook. Sila naman po ang sponsor po natin. Ayan. So,
Winners will be announced later po. Ayan.
Ayan. So again, ang question natin, in using MS Word, align left is
Grabe, ang
Control
dali-dali.
L, align right is Control R, center align is Control blank. Ano kaya ang sagot, Ma'am Jezebel?
Baka Control A. Control A, Control A. Ano kaya? Diba? Actually, maning-mani na mga teachers natin yan, na-master na nilang paggamit ng Microsoft Word.
Yes, baka kahit
Especially
wala
during
po
this-
itong webinar
oo.
natin, alam na nila
Yeah.
yan. Diba? So,
Ayan.
parang nakita natin kanina, yung Microsoft Word, Excel, PowerPoint, gamit na po yan ng mga teachers, ano po. Pero with this Office 365, in-upgrade po, in-level up yung mga features na pwede po natin.
I'm from District 2B naman. Okay?
District 2B.
District 2B and anong school? Let's
Sino po
okay,
kaya?
at
Ayan.
Siya
Teacher
ay-
1
of
Wow.
course,
So,
grabe, maswerte ang mga teacher 1 ngayong araw,
yes
ano?
po. Ayan,
From-
siniswerte po ang mga teacher 1 po natin.
Okay, at sino siya? Dararan,
Okay, baba
walang
naman
iba
po.
kung hindi.
A video, and then do not change anymore the second spent on slide kasi depende po yan sa content ng mga slides po natin. Then, let's create video. I repeat, ulitin ko po, click File, then let's go to Export, then create a video, then as is po yung second spent on slide, create a video. Okay, we have to put our file name again. So, ang lagay po MP4. Paste the destination of our file, desktop again. Click the desktop and then save as type. Making sure na nasa MPEG-4 video po siya. And then, click save po. Okay. You will notice po sa baba ng screen nyo po, at the bottom, may mababasa po kayo dyan na creating video MP4. So, let's just wait. Medyo matagal po yan. Depende po yan sa dami po ng inyong slides. Kung kukunti, mas mabilis. Kung maraming content, of course, mas matagal. Pag ito ay natapos, matatagpuan po natin yung files natin doon sa desktop uli. Kasi doon po natin nilagay yung destination ng ating file na converted from slide into a video. Okay? So, still pa rin, running pa rin. By the way, I would like to thank Sir Norman for giving me another chance for extending hours in my lesson. So, thankful ako dahil mapagbigay si Sir Norman. Actually, siya na po dapat yung magdi-discuss. Nakulangan po tayo ng oras kanina, kaya extended po ako. Alright, so papapansin nyo, nasa kalagitnaan na po, medyo mataas po kasi yung mabigat po yung files na mga nandito nakasave, kaya matagal po siya. Pero pag kukunti lang, mga text lang naman, mabilis po ito. Okay? So very useful po ito pag tayo ay makikreate ng mga video lesson po natin. Especially, modular po tayo. Of course, yung intervention po natin, dapat we need to find ways para magkaroon ng supplement doon sa module po natin. Alright, so lapit na po siyang matapos. Again, ang ginagawa po natin ay converting slides into a video. So, paano ko ginawa yon? Pumunta lang po ako sa file and then export. Select export. Then create a video. And then you have to enter the file name and then click OK. Pag okay na po yung file name at saka yung type. Ganun lang po ka-simple po yung steps ng ating pag-create ng video. Okay, may I request to our MC or our host to shout out muna? Medyo matagal. Alright, so medyo malapit-lapit na. Patience is a virtue, sabi nga, pag tayo nakukonvert. Lalo na pag marami talaga itong slides, medyo may katagalan po siya. Kasi depende po yun sa bigat ng ating files na nilagay po. Napansin ko po mga pictures po na, pictures lahat po yung mga nasa slides ko po. Okay? So it takes time po talaga. Okay? Alright, while waiting po, ang gawin po na lang natin is we have to proceed to another. Mamaya po natin silipin yan. Okay? So, example, punta ako sa another one. This time, I'm going to Okay. Create a video lesson using the recordings. Okay? Mamaya balikan natin po yung session, yung topic na yon, yung about sa conversion. This time, siguro ito yung magiging output po ninyo, magkakaroon po kayo ng video lesson. So, ang ginamit ko po ay yung mga themes po natin sa division. So, ang pinili ko po ay English 3. So, ang gagawin po natin ay i-record po natin ito. So, nakapag-record na ako kanina. Tingnan po natin, i-view po natin slideshow. And then, current slide. Okay, tingnan po natin yung recordings ko po. Alright. Alright, so ganun po yung gagawin po natin. Tayo po ay re-recordings using the PowerPoint. So how are we going to do that? Of course, let's go to example. I-close ko muna to. I-edit ko muna to. Delete. Okay, so let us click recordings and then current slideshow. And then, ang i-record po natin ay yung first slides. Okay? So, click record from current slides. Pero kung okay din yung from the beginning, pero lahat ng magmula umpisa, yun ang i-record po natin. Pero ang i-record ko lang, selected lang yung current slide lang. Okay? So, I repeat, punta po tayo sa recordings, record slideshow, then record current slide. Dito mapapansin nyo, may naka-records na po ako. Pwede po nating i-replace po yan. So, punta po lang tayo sa top of our screen. Mapapansin nyo po yung clear. May X po dyan, clear. Drop down arrow, let us click clear recordings on current slide. I-clear po natin siya. Okay, so yan, nakikita nyo na po yung face ko po. Then, we will now read the content standard and the performance standard. Okay, how are we going to do that? Kiklik po natin yung record. Pero bago natin ito gawin, dapat meron kayong naka-ready na music background para naman yung video lesson po natin ay hindi boring. Pwede po yung cellphone o kaya yung radio ninyo, basta nasa mahinang sounds lang po siya, hindi gaanong kalakas. Background lang po siya para maging lively naman at saka mayroong emotion yung video po natin. Okay, so as of now, hindi ko magamit yung audio ko. So, yun po yung advice ko po. I-ready nyo po yung mga sounds doon sa cellphone po ninyo, then you can play while recording. Okay? So, click record. I will start recording now. Unit 1, just do it. Content standard, demonstrate understanding of the elements of literary and expository text for creative interpretation. Performance standard, use information derived from text in presenting varied oral and written activities. Once done, pwede nyo po na siyang stop. Okay? We have 3 buttons on top of our screen. We have record, stop, and replay. Ang purpose ng record ay kayo magre-record. Then, if done, you have to click stop. And then, pag gusto po natin i-replay, i-check po natin kung tama po yung recordings po natin, we can use replay. Just click replay. Okay. Okay, so napansin niyo po na-record po yung voice ko. Mas maganda po yun pag yung kwan po natin, may background. Nag-e-echo po yung voice kasi walang background po dito sa tabi ko. So kailangan may background po. Asa kapag nag-record po tayo, dapat talaga yung lugar ay solemn, hindi yung maraming noise disturbances. Okay? So ganun lang po yung pagre-record. Okay? Pag once done na record, i-close button na po natin siya. Then gawin po natin yung sinasabi ko kanina, yung creating a video or conversion of slides into a video. Yung na-record po natin, mapapasama po yan doon sa kino-convert po natin. So we have our video lessons. I hope na-follow nyo po yung steps ng how to make a video lessons using our Microsoft PowerPoint. Okay? Yung screenshot dito, sa tabi po niya, madali lang po yan. Pwede po kayo mag-screen clipping. Okay? Just explore na lang po. Yung audio, pag gusto mo namang mag-record ng yung voice, just click audio. Okay? Then, record sound kapag gusto po nating mag-record ng ating mga boses. Pero pag mayroon ng applicable na na-record dyan sa ating laptop, you will use audio on my PC. And then insert niyo po siya. Till now, hindi pa rin tapos yung kanina lang kino-convert po natin. So ganyan po talaga kabagal yung pag-convert ng slides into a video format. Okay, so depende po yan sa kwan. Once done, okay, assuming na lang po natapos na po yung conversion, okay, magpa-pop up dito sa screen nyo yung recordings. Okay? Ito po yung sample ko po. Okay. I-play ko po yung sample na na-record ko po. Okay, so yun po ang example. Medyo advanced na po yun kasi ginamitan ko siya ng ibang editing tool sa video. You can use OBS, you can use Filmora, depende po sa app na gusto niyo pong. Marami pong actually na mga video editing, yung KineMaster, ano pa. So yung mga may sasabi, Filmora. Marami pong mga app na pwede po nating gamitin. Okay? O kaya yung Power Director. So, depende po yan sa inyo. So, now, balikan po natin yung kino-convert natin. Kung tapos na, hindi pa rin. So, kung hintayin po natin ito, baka it takes time. So, this time, as is yun na po yung mga continuation ng aking discussion. I hope na nalinawan kayo dun sa 3D, sa more, sa pag-create ng slides into JPEG, and then creation of or conversion of slides into a video. So, yan, malapit na. Okay, ilang kembot na lang, tapos na yan. Okay? So, tamang-tama siguro ito hanggang 2 o'clock kasi 30 minutes lang ang binigay sa akin. Okay, actually 3 hours po dapat yung session ko. So, nag-start tayo kanina is 10 o'clock. Yan. So, ano yan? Abutin ba talaga ng alas 2 yan? Bakit tagal? Alright, so I guess okay na to. May I give back the floor to our host, Ma'am Jess and Ma'am Sir Wilmar. I guess tapos na. Okay, yun. Tapos na nga. I-click natin. Alright.
Na-convert
na siya sa video.
Ayan. So, sige po.
Ayan.
Ayan. Ipakita po muna natin yung screen po ni Sir C, Technical Director, tapos na daw po yung kanila pong kino-convert para
Okay.
makita po natin ang output.
Okay. Ito yung kinonvert ko na slides. Ayan. Wala po tayong audio kasi hindi ako nasalita kanina. Just na-convert lang ako. Okay. Okay.
Okay, galing naman po, sir.
Okay. Alright, so that's it. I hope na
Ayan.
okay na sa inyo. Thank you po, Sir
Yes, okay na okay
Norman.
po, Sir Sip. Thank you so much. We have,
Okay.
our participants definitely have learned a lot from you po. Okay, so let's proceed right away with the question and answer portion. So, any clarifications or queries about the topics of Sir Cipriano, you may post your questions in the comment section and it will be entertained by him.
Yes po. So kung meron man po kayong mga katanungan, gustong liwanagin, mga bagay na hindi po clear po sa inyo, minsan po pwede po kayong magtanong kay Sir Sip.
Ako, partner po yung tanong.
Ay, sige
May
ma'am,
tanong sana ako
pwede
eh.
po.
Oo, pwede ba umutang? Pwede ba umutang, partner?
Pwede siguro ma'am. Tanungin natin. Ano
Wala
ba ang
na
sagot
kasi
ni Sir
akong
Sip
ibang
kaya?
maisip na itanong eh. Because Sir Sip definitely discussed everything kanina hanggang ngayong hapon. Ayaw paawat eh, di ba?
Yes ma'am, talagang gusto po nila na maihatid sa mga viewers po natin, mga dear teachers, kung ano man po yung mga kinakailangan nilang matutunan para po sa ating pong Office 365. Kaya sinulit na po talaga nila.
Ayun. So, let's just wait for some questions.
Ayan, so may mga
I
tanong po
guess-
ba from our viewers?
So, he will be discussing about OneDrive, Forms, and Calendar. So, sino ba yung next speaker natin? Actually, sa lahat ng OER core leaders in San Carlos City Division, siya yung pinakagwapo. Oh my
Wow
God, di ba?
naman.
Pinakagwapo sa paningin niya lang, di ba? Okay.
Salanin niya
But,
ma'am.
kidding aside, napaka-approachable niya, maasahan. Kung tatanungin mo pala ako kung pogi ba siya, pakitanong ako kung pogi siya.
Pogi ba itong next speaker natin ma'am?
Mabait.
Bait po talaga ma'am.
Oo, mapagbigay, approachable. Magaling talaga siya, 'di
Pero
ba?
pogi ma'am.
Yun yung sagot ko sa tanong mo. Oo, grabe. He is a very skilled teacher from Speaker Eugenio Perez National Agricultural School. Who am I referring to? It's none other than Sir Norman Bangkulita. Pasok.
Ayan.
Hello.
Sir.
Kaya ako,
Ayan. Ang
Wala akong
pogi-pogi,
matawa.
Sir Norman.
Kaya nga, nahiya tuloy ako.
talagang pinagandaan ko yung intro mo, sir.
Kumusta naman kayo,
Sir
Sir
Wilmar,
Norman?
pakitanong ulit ako kung pogi.
Ano ma'am, nakita niyo na po. Pogi po ba next speaker natin?
Walang
Ang
masabi.
masasabi ko lang mapagkakatiwalaan yan.
Lang po. Yung audio,
Okay,
pag
so,
gusto mo namang
Kanina pa yan naka-ready eh. At na mag-discuss. Okay, so take it away, Sir Norman.
Na po ba? Yan. So once again, good afternoon po sa lahat and kami po ay nagpapasalamat sa oras na binigay po ninyo sa araw po na ito. So again, welcome po sa ating afternoon session. And today at this time I'm going to share to you about the three technologies na develop ng Microsoft, which is the OneDrive, the Form, and the calendar. So these three applications will help us teachers, especially into this new normal setup. So again, share ko na po yung aking slide. Yan. So share ko po. Okay po ba? Sorry. Yan. Okay. So to start with, so again, so we are now on the Microsoft Teacher Academy. Yan. So as part of this training, yan po, we are going to share to you yung mga different application ng Microsoft. Yan. Okay. So again, I am Norman Bancolita, Teacher 2 of CEFNAS, San Carlos City. So if you have something na katanungan regarding the Microsoft application, you can reach me at norman.bancolita@deped.gov and norman.bancolita@r1.deped.gov.ph po. So thank you so much po. Now, so we have here says that empower student be the creators of tomorrow. So according to our CEO of Microsoft, Satya Nadella, so we in Microsoft believe that the power of global learning. So the power of learning from each other and the importance of collaboration to fuel modern skills student required to be successful. So that's why in Microsoft din nag-develop po sila ng mga different application na kung saan magagamit po especially ng teacher at saka ng estudyante. So we are very blessed po kasi in the end nabigyan po tayo ng free account yan na kung saan magagamit po natin. So we are hoping or Microsoft also hoping na sana ma-maximize po natin yung paggamit ng Microsoft account po natin. So from Office 365, ayan. Okay, so I have here a video presentation for empowering students to achieve more. So I hope magustuhan po natin tong video presentation na ito. Okay, play ko na po.
Every generation has the opportunity to inspire those that follow in their footsteps, to pass along the wisdom, knowledge, and experience needed to reach new heights. Microsoft is working to create a better learning environment for every student with modern tools that are intuitive, collaborative, and accessible to all, so every student is empowered to achieve more. This is the modern classroom, where we go beyond memorization of facts and figures and a one-size-fits-all education, where students learn in the way they learn best, on the tools they will use in the future, where teachers create experiences that spark creativity, and everyone can collaborate anytime, anywhere. Microsoft Education, empowering the students of today to create the world of tomorrow.
Okay, I think the video presentation says itself na kung saan yung pinakita po ng Microsoft kung ano po yung goal niya or yung nais po niya na kung saan makapag-create po siya or ma-maximize po yung paggamit po ng kanilang technology in student-centered learning, yan, or to support the student-centered learning. So our goals for this afternoon is for me to provide exposure sa mga different Microsoft technologies such as the OneDrive, Form, and Calendar. So these three applications kasi are used for collaborative collaborations also. So that will support student-centered learning. And next is for us to experience hands-on activity and participate in the best practice of conversation for innovating teaching with Microsoft tools. Okay, so first thing, I want siguro ask you something na kung saan, or one thing that you are excited about learning for today. So based on the topic, siguro I want to ask one or two kung sino yung gusto pong mag-share. Babasahin po namin sa screen. Yan. So ano ba yung bagay na excited po kayong malaman sa hapon na ito? Okay po ba? Okay, pwede po ba akong makahingi ng 1 minute po sa inyo? Yan. Meron po ba? Yan. Okay. From, sino ba? Sige na po, huwag na po tayong mahiya. Please share po kung ano po yung mga bagay na yon. Hello po. Okay, kung wala pa po, siguro mamaya ko na lang po ulit tatanungin. Okay po ba? Habang nag-iisip po muna tayo. To continue our discussion or our training, so let me start with OneDrive. So ano nga ba itong OneDrive na ito? Yan. So OneDrive is a cloud storage that you can get from anywhere. So it helps you to stay organized, access your important documents, your photos, other files from any devices, and share those files with your friends, families, and coworkers. So ano nga ba ulit itong OneDrive na ito? So kung ihambing natin siya, isa itong storage device or para sang flash drive na kung saan nasa internet po siya or naka-store siya sa internet na kung saan kung kailan natin kailangan yung files, as long as we have our internet connection, pwede po natin siyang i-access. Pwede po natin siyang i-edit, i-update, something like that. Now, every time na mag-update po tayo, nag-i-store po itong OneDrive na ito ng kanyang history. Kung saan pwede rin po natin siyang balikan from time to time. If kung mayroon tayong mga kamalian dun sa mga updates natin. Okay. So, paano ba natin ito magagamit? So, first thing, kailangan po natin ng Microsoft accounts. Yan. Para magamit po natin itong OneDrive na ito. Saan ba natin siya ma-access? Ma-access natin ito sa onedrive.com or office.com. Yun po yung binigay po na account ng DepEd po sa atin. Okay. On your computer Mac, or on your PC or Mac, sabi nyo doon, OneDrive folder on your computer, always keep your files up to date. Yan. So anything that you add or edit, there gets synced via cloud to other devices or people that you have shared with. So kapag nag-edit po tayo sa ating laptop or device or cellphone or any other devices man yan, as long as we are, kayo po yung author nun, ma-update po yung file. And then i-update niya or i-upload niya po ulit sa cloud. And then after ma-update, yung mga tao na pinag-sharean po ninyo is ma-update din po. Ganun po yun. So how can we access this file or this online storage? So we can access that in onedrive.com. Yan. Yan po yung to view and share the files that you have created. So later on, i-demo ko po kung paano po natin siya, paano po ba tayo makakagawa or paano pa natin ma-view yung OneDrive na yon. So later on, mag-open po tayo ng browser, yan. Or kung naka-download man na po yung OneDrive po or Office 365 po, meron na po yun sa mga PC po ninyo. Okay, on your tablet naman, so katulad yan ng sinabi ko kanina, kung nag-update kayo sa inyong computer, and then, ma-access nyo ngayon yun sa inyong phone or tablet. So upon that, sabi niya doon, ma-update po lahat ng devices po ninyo. So ano po yung unang kailangan natin doon? So paano siya ma-update? And then paano siya na-update? So kailangan natin first, meron tayong Microsoft account na pinag-i-storean ng or na-link sa OneDrive. And then also, we need computer devices. And lastly is yung yung internet connection po natin. If we do not have internet connection and then doon po tayo nag-update doon sa device na walang internet connection, hindi po ma-update yung file na nasa cloud or online storage po natin. So ganun po yung mangyayari. So on your mobile phone, pwede po natin siyang magamit or ma-download sa App Store, sa Google Play, or pwede rin po sa Microsoft Store po natin. Yan. So next, so paano ba tayo makakapag-add ng file sa ating OneDrive? So it is very easy for us na kung saan pwede po natin siyang i-drag and drop doon sa OneDrive po natin. So kapag na-install na po natin yung OneDrive sa PC po natin, ganun din po, pwede po natin siyang i-drag and drop. Okay po ba? And then paano natin siya ma-access ngayon? Using our cell phone, ilagin natin yung Microsoft account natin, and then, ayun na po, magsisync na rin po yung application na yun. Pwede rin po sa browser. Yan. So, ganito po. Puntahan na lang po natin yung browser natin. So, first thing na kailangan po natin is, we must have our sign out ko po muna para makakuha po natin. So, saan tayo dapat pumunta? Punta po tayo sa office.com. And so, office.com, mostly ito na yung, andyan na yung natin, account na binigay ni DepEd. Andito na yung license na, ito yung sa akin kasi, I am using norman.banculita@r1.deped.gov.ph. So, isign in ko lang po ito. Ayan. So, let's sign in. Next. So medyo mabagal po yung internet connection ko po. Malinaw po ba sa inyo? Yan, so okay naman siya. So pag lumabas na po yung ating dashboard ng office.com, i-click lang po natin yung OneDrive. Pagka-click po natin ng OneDrive, lalabas po yung interface na ganito po. Yan. So dito, pwede na po tayong mag-drag and drop ng mga files or even folders na gusto po nating i-store online. Okay po ba? So paano tayo makakapag-drag? So mayroong mga iba't ibang paraan din. So other than drag and drop. So ito po yon. So magsasample po ako. So I have here my presentation. So i-drag and drop ko lang po ito papunta dito. Yan. So uploading file, kung makikita nyo po dito, yan. So, nag-upload po yung file na. So, hintayin lang natin. Medyo matagal po kasi. Yan. It depends also with your internet connection. So, tingin ako ng medyo mababang file. Okay, mukhang wala yata akong file dito na So, uploading pa rin po hanggang ngayon po. Ito po, makikita po natin. So, out of 17 MB, 10 MB pa lang po yung nalalagay po. Yan. So, 11 MB, yan. So, hintayin lang po natin na mag-upload po. After po niyang ma-upload, magkakaroon po na mas-save na po siya online. And kapag na-save na po siya online, pwede nyo na po siyang i-access sa iba't ibang mga devices po ninyo. Katulad ng cellphone, ng tablet, or another computer device. Yan. Through online nyo po siya makukuha or ma-access. Okay po ba? Yan. Hindi pa rin siya nag-update. Yan. So, finalize. Yan. Nagpa-finalize na. So, andito na po yung file natin. Yan. Actually, ito pong file na nandito is pwede na rin po natin siyang i-edit online, i-view online. Yan. So, andyan na po. So, for example, meron po tayong presentation and gusto po natin siyang i-update na. So, pwede po natin siyang i-update dito sa browser na po mismo. Yan. So, for example, ito, lagyan natin ng address, ay ng zip code. 2420. So, nag-a-update na po yung ating file through online na po. Yan. And then, kapag close ko na po yan, at bubuksan ko po ulit, wait lang, di pa siya nag-update kanina. 2420. Okay. So, hintayin lang po natin ma-save. And then, pag in-open po ulit natin, try natin kung okay na siya. Medyo hindi okay connection po. Ayan. Kaya hindi siya nagsisave. Okay. And then, other than that, pwede rin po natin gamitin yung plus sign. Ayan. Na nandito, or new. Kapag clinic po natin yan, pwede po tayo Ayan. And then, ng Excel, ng PowerPoint presentation, ng OneNote, at saka ng Forms and Link. So for here, mag-click po ko ng folder. And this folder, I will name it testing. Then create. So meron na po tayong folder na nandito. Yun po, nag-save na rin po yung sinave natin kanina, yung in-edit natin. So through online, pwede na po tayo mag-update ng mga different PowerPoint, Word, tsaka ng mga Excel po natin. And then, yung mga files po natin sa OneDrive is na-update na rin po. Okay po ba? Yan. So we have also here the testing. Yan. So sa loob ng testing, pwede rin po ulit kayong mag-drag and drop na rin. And then, dito mag-create po ako ng Word. Then, pakita ko po sa inyo yung mangyayari. So, after this one, so okay na po tayo dito sa files natin. Tama ba? Yan. So, close ko po tong isa. So, may gusto lang po akong isang ipakita sa inyo na napakagandang features ng ating Microsoft or ng ating OneDrive. So, dito po kasi sa OneDrive, ang kinagandahan po nito is makikita po natin yung mga revisions. Sample document. Yan. So I have here, I'm going to type here sample. Yan. I think it's already saved. Yan po, makikita po natin dito sa part na ito yung kung save na siya. And then kung save na siya, pwede na po natin siyang i-close or i-edit ulit. Yan. After nyan, we have also here, lalagyan natin update 1. Save na. Lagay ulit natin dito, update. May gusto po akong pakita sa inyo. Update 2. Okay po ba? So now, save na siya. So i-close ko po ulit. Ayan. So dito makikita po natin yung reset natin. Okay, medyo malabo daw po yung screen. So, ano kayang problema? Baka yun nga po yung internet connection na sinasabi ko kanina.
Ayan, so sa mga nakakaranas po ng blurred screen, pasensya na po kayo. And medyo ano po yung internet connection po namin dito sa hintayin po natin while inaayos po yung connections po. Para nang sa gayon, mas makita po natin mabuti yung discuss po Sir Norman. So for this time po siguro, magkaroon po muna tayo ng 5-minute break para po sa ating pong water break or CR break or kung gusto mo, so pwede po muna.
Yun, so parang nagka-problema tayo, Sir Norman. So habang inaayos natin yan, basa-basa muna tayo pag ng mga comments natin dito. So para nabasa ko comments dito, sobrang labos daw, sir. So ayun, we're fixing that po. So yan lang po kayo. Pag inaayos natin, check muna tayo ng ating mga messages dito.
Yan, sige sir.
Good afternoon. Is hello po, still watching the Talent Center 2. So thank you po ma'am sa pagtutok. May mga message. Ayan. So tanggal ko yung message natin. And so, from Melanie, sir, pakipasa po.
Yan, from Melanie Kinsing po. Poor connection po sa akin ng Buga. Malabo kasi di ako makasunod. So ma'am, we are having the same problem po. Baka dito po sa amin sa division. But tutok lang po, we are fixing po this problem. So sana po ay patuloy po kayong tumutok with this kind po ng connection po na meron po tayo. So we are doing our best sa kabila po ng connection po na ganito para po may deliver po sa inyo ang mga topics na kinakailangan po natin. So stay tuned po. Thank you po sa patience po ninyo.
Tama ka dyan, sir. So antayin lang natin. Yan, from Ma'am Michelle, yan. Gamdam po natin kayo, ma'am. So,
yes, ma'am. Paras din po ang malabas sa screen po natin.
Akala ko sa connection ko lang din, kaya medyo malabo. Then, sunod-sunod, nakita ko, madami ng comment na malabo. So, yun. I think si speaker po natin ang may problema sa kanyang device. So, yan. Naayos na po natin yan.
Wala bumagal din.
Yan, so from Ma'am Jovita Rosario po. Yan. Sir June Carrera. And good afternoon po sa lahat. Isa po sa mga parent po natin. Yan, tumututok din po sila para po sa mga webinar po na katulad po nito. Yan, maraming salamat po, sir. Good afternoon din po sa inyo. Yan. So sa webinar po natin, hindi lamang po ang mga teachers ang tumututok, even mga parents, ano po, nakikita po nila yung mga pinag-aaralan ng mga teachers and they are also learning para nang sa gayon, sa pagtuturo din po sa mga anak po nila, lalo na kapag may mga modular learning po tayo, so alam din po nila kung ano po yung mga kinakailangan din po nilang gawin. And thank you po sa mga parents po na nanonood. From Ma'am Julie Rosario po, good PM po sa inyong lahat dyan, still watching from Payar Elementary School. And good afternoon po Ma'am Julie at good afternoon po sa lahat ng mga teachers po natin na tumututok dyan sa Payar Elementary School. And thank you po for your patience and thank you po for following at sa patuloy po na pagtutok. From Sir Benjamin Risingit, good afternoon to all. Good afternoon po sir. Ayan, salamat po sa patience, sa pagtutok sa ating division webinar. Again, this is our batch 1 for the phase 5 at pag natapos po natin ito, graduate na po tayo sa ating pong division webinar series na ito. Again, hindi po madali. Alam po namin, may mga ganito pong mga cases po tayo, nahina ng mga internet connection, may mga walang kuryente, ano po, mga naglalag na laptop, pero sa kabila ng lahat, still tuloy-tuloy pa rin po tayo sa ating pong webinar. Kaya sa lahat po ng mga teachers na nakaranas po ng ganyan, pero patuloy pa rin po at tinapos ang kanilang mga output. Thank you po, congratulations, and that is what we call the PEP na lalo po nilang sinasabi po sa amin yung Arlene Kasipit. Ayan. So Ma'am Jezebel,
Okay, I'm back, partner. So kagaya ko, nagkaroon din ng konting-konti lang naman na technical problem, but thanks to Sir Jack, medyo nagawan ng paraan. And same as true with Sir Norman Banculita, yung ating speaker, ginagawan po ng paraan para mas maging malinaw po yung kanyang screen at ma-view at makasunod po kayong lahat sa kanya. Everything is manageable pa naman po and everything is under control.
Yes, ma'am.
Ayan.
So again po, we are doing our best here in the division office para i-feed po sa inyo ang lahat ng mga kaalaman na kinakailangan po natin para sa ating po new normal. Stay tuned, wala pong bibitaw at tuloy-tuloy
At
po
wala,
natin tapusin
at
ang
wala pa
webinar
wala
po.
pang matutulog
Yeah, meron po
partner,
tayong
di ba? Wala mo nang
Ma'am
matutulog.
Sapphire.
Ayun. Ayan. So, nasa screen pala natin ulit yung nanalo ng load, Sir Eugene Tapiador from Julian Valerio Resuello Elementary School. Hindi pa nakiklean ni Sir ang kanyang load. Hindi pa niya ako may message sa Messenger. Unlike kay Ma'am Marie Chris, na-receive na niya ang kanyang 50 yan. Si Ma'am Marie Chris Velasco. She already received her 50 pesos worth of load. Congratulations po ulit, Ma'am. Sir Eugene, I'm waiting for your number po para maloadan ko na din. Ayan. So,
Ayan.
stay tuned lang po kayo until...
Pwede po silang i-contact po.
Stay tuned po kayo until tomorrow. Pampasaya lang naman po, pampagood vibes lang naman po yung load. What is important is that nakatutok po talaga tayo from the very start up to the end. But if in case hindi
Ayan, so parang naghangka ata partner, ano po? Ayan, so tuloy-tuloy po tayo hanggang bukas. So by tomorrow po, we will be discussing another set of Microsoft application software. So sana po, kung naumpisahan po natin ngayon, tapusin po natin hanggang bukas po. So siguro po may mga magtatanong po sa inyo with regards sa ating po maging output. So bukas po or even mamaya po siguro marahil may discuss po sa atin. So hintayin na lamang po natin ang magiging announcement kung paano po ang magiging output po dito. But don't worry po, taking consideration all the works that we have. Ayan, ibibigay po sa atin ang mga outputs po natin na kung saan hindi po tayo masyadong mababurden. Ayan. So from Ma'am Priscilla Longgakit po, good afternoon. So good afternoon din po sa inyo, ma'am. Yan. So inaayos na po nila ang connection and by waiting po kay Sir Norman Banculita. Yan. So napakaganda po ng kanila pong dinidiscuss. Ang kanila pong topic is all about OneDrive, Forms, and Calendar. So yung kanila pong dinidiscuss kanina ay patungkol po sa OneDrive. Hopefully, nakakasunod po kayo. Kung meron man po kayo mga queries, mga questions po regarding po sa kanila pong dinidiscuss, pwede niyo po i-take note and then after po nilang magsalita po mamaya, pwede po nating balikan. Meron po tayong question and answer portion na kung saan pwede niyo po i-open anuman po yung mga questions po ninyo regarding doon po sa topic. Kung may mga hindi po kayo nasundan, may mga hindi po clear para po sa inyo. Lalo po kanina na nag-blur po yung screen. Ayan. So, mamaya po, di-discuss din po nila ang forms and then the calendar. These are another tools na pwede po nating magamit sa ating pong pagharap sa new normal pong ito. So, kapag na-discuss po sa atin ito, makikita po ninyo, malaki po ang maitutulong nito po sa atin. Ayan. So, again po, stay tuned lamang po para po sa mga updates po natin. At the same time, mamaya-maya po, i-post na rin po yung link para po sa ating pong PM attendance. So stay tuned po para makapag-attendance po tayo. And reminder po, until 8 p.m. po, mamaya pong gabi ang ating pong attendance. From Ma'am Gemma Evangelista Valdez, good afternoon po, watching here from Taruktup Elementary School. Ayan. Good afternoon po, Ma'am Gemma. At good afternoon din po sa lahat po ng mga teachers na nakatutok po dyan sa Taruktup Elementary School. Ayan. At maging po sa lahat po ng mga teachers that are working from home. Ayan. So hindi lamang po ang mga nasa schools, at the same time, mga working from home po natin, nakatutok po Yan. Habang may mga iba pong mga trabaho ay nakatutok pa rin po sa mga webinar. Yan po ang mga teachers multitasking. Tama po ba? Kaway-kaway naman po dyan. Ayan. Okay po, I think ready na po si Sir Norman. So by this time po, let us continue to fasten our seatbelts. Anytime po natin at papasok na po si Sir Norman. Ayan na po.
Okay.
Ayan. Okay na
Hello,
po kayo,
good
sir?
afternoon. Yan.
Welcome back, sir.
Okay naman. Welcome, sir. Welcome back to me. Yeah, so thank you. Yan. So pasensya na po, medyo lumabo po kanina.
Okay,
So
so na po si Sir Norman. Ayan. Take it away, sir.
Okay.
The screen is yours po.
Okay. So, kay Sir Technical Director po, pwede po bang paki-share na po ng screen din po? Okay na po ba? Yan. Okay. So, ulitin ko lang po kanina. So, balik ako dito sa ating demo. So, i-delete ko lang po muna. And then, yan. So, the files, nasa na yun? So, yan. So, ulitin ko lang po. Yan. So, from here, mag-create po ako ulit ng another file, folder. So, I'll name it demo. So, demo 2 na lang po. Yan. Para maulit po yung ginawa natin kanina. So, under the demo 2 folder, so enter po ulit ako. And then, dito po sa using this OneDrive, pwede po tayo makapag-create direct po sa browser ng Word document, ng Excel, ng PowerPoint, ng OneNote, and for forms for Excel. So, from here, I'm going to create lang po muna yung Word. Para may pakita ko po sa inyo kung paano po tayo nakakagawa ng document at saka makapakita ko rin po yung mga iba-ibang version po ng document natin kapag gumagawa po tayo ng reports. Okay po? Yan. So dito po, papangalanan ko po yung document natin ng... Okay. So to rename the document, click lang po natin yung document sa pinakagitna po ng browser natin and then lagay po natin sample lang po yun. Sample. Okay. So this is nag-type po ako dito ng this is a sample document. And then, paano ba natin ma-identify kung na-save na po siya? So, dito po sa may bandang taas po, sa may file name po ng document natin, makikita po natin doon yung save. Yan. So, from time to time, yan, pwede po nating mag-edit ng document, di ba po? O rin, nasa bahay po tayo, nakalimutan natin yung computer natin sa bahay. And then, na-upload naman po natin yung document natin sa OneDrive. Ito po yung isa pong napakagandang features po ng ating OneDrive na kung saan yung document natin is pwede po natin siya ma-access using our cell phone and then pwede po natin siya ngayong i-open or i-update yung file. Now, i-close ko po muna tong file and then dito po makikita po ninyo yung file ngayon. So, i-open ko po ulit siya. And then, for example, i-update ko po itong file ngayon. Ayan. So now, I will update the file. So update 1. So, makita nyo po dito sa bandang taas, saving. Pag nag-save na po yan, okay na po yung update natin. And then, kapag close po ulit natin, yan. And then, gusto po ulit natin siya access, for example, again, And then click po ulit natin. And then i-update po ulit natin yung file. So pang ilang update na tayo? Pangalawang update na po. So update file. Update ko na lang para medyo okay na tayo. Ayan. So nag-save na po siya. Ayan. So ilang updates po yung ginawa natin? 2. Tama po ba? And then now, we're going to close the document again. So dito po, makikita po natin yung file. For example, inopen natin siya, and then na-identify natin na doon sa update natin is mali. Merong mali. At hindi na natin alam kung ano yung update na yun. Yun po So yun po yung gusto nating malaman. So paano natin siya ngayon ma-identify or paano natin siya mababalik doon sa dating format or update na gusto natin. Yan. So ngayon, open ko po ulit dito sa another tab, and then i-click ko po itong 3 dots na ito. Yan. And then pupunta po ako dun sa version history. Yan. Kapag ka-click ko po nun, yan. So makikita po natin dito yung mga updates na nangyari doon sa ating or mga versions or history ng ating file. So meron tayong version 1, version 2, version 3, and then 4. So from updates ng name, yan. So i-open natin isa-isa. So allow, open. So ito po yung pinakauna na kung saan wala. So compare po natin. Yan. So makikita natin dito from all documents, yan. Ito na yung original file ng natin. Then makikita natin yung file na na-update na ngayon. So for example, hindi yan yung hinahanap mo na version. So punta ka ulit doon sa another version. Yan. So close mo ulit to. Yan. Don't save. Punta ka ulit doon sa browser natin. Yan. And then click mo yung version 3. Siguro itong version na ito yung version na hinahanap na natin. So click natin. Then let's compare. Yan. So ito na yung file na yon. At kung gusto mong yan na yung file natin, pwede na natin siyang i-restore. Yan. So na-restore natin dito. So ito na yung file. Yan. Now, anong gagawin natin? Close natin. And then, restore. Pag click natin yung restore, wait lang yan. So pag i-open natin yung file, okay na yata. Close ko po muna tong iba. So restore po natin. So file cannot be stored, another user, document editing. So close ko muna tong ibang nandito. Yan. So close ko po muna to. Yan. And then punta tayo dito sa kabila. And then click restore. Pag i-open na natin yung file, yan. So andun na po yung file, na-update na ulit siya at bumalik na po siya doon sa version na gusto po natin. Yan. Yan po yung maganda kay OneDrive. Yan kasi po every time na may mga nag-e-edit po at merong pagkakamali po doon sa update natin, as long as in-update natin siya sa OneDrive, nandun po yung history or version ng ating file. Kaya po tayo mahihirapan na ito nawala. Bakit ganun nawala? Yan. So it is advantage po para sa atin na
the CID family, the SGOD family, technical crew, Microsoft Education Ambassador candidates, San Carlos City OER family, San Carlos City Division, and you, their participants, for without you, this webinar series will not be made possible. Ayan. Okay. So at the same time, naka-post na din po sa ating naka-post na din po sa ating screen ang ating evaluation link. So do not forget to sign in or to have the evaluation after the webinar. Remember, that is one of our requirements for you to gain your certificates. No registration, no attendance, no evaluation, no output, no certificate. Ganon lang po yun. Okay. Okay, naka-there's we have Sir Noel Validicimos, Sir John Hill Camacho, and Sir Romy D. Loyola. So hopefully madagdagan po ang ating mga OER national poll leaders here in our division. Again, evaluation link po is already available. Kindly access it po and have our session or our speakers evaluated po until mamaya. Ayan. So that is for the batch 1. Let me also thank our moderators na nasa bahay. Ayan. Sila po yung sumasagot sa mga queries natin sa comment section. We have Sir Dexter de Guzman, Sir Roldan Eden, and Sir Cipriano Arenas. Ayan. So, konting-konting oras na lang po, matatapos na tayo. I know you are all excited na matapang, di ba? Okay, balik natin si Sir Norman. Mukhang ready na ulit kayo for the continuation of his session or training. Sir Norman?
Okay.
Sir Norman, nandyan ka na ba?
Yes, andito na ako.
Sir
Kailangan
Yeah. I can hear you but I cannot see you.
Okay lang yan. Okay. Okay. Yan.
Okay, take it away, sir.
Yes, thank you, Ma'am Bel. Yan, malapit na po tayo. Siguro mga 5 to 10 minutes na lamang po itong application na ituturo ko po or last na application na ituturo ko. So, Sir Mr. Technical Director, yan, paki-share na po ulit yung screen ko po. Yan. So, thank you. Again, we are now on the last application na ito, i-share ko po sa inyo. So, itong last application na ito, is yung tawag po natin dito is the calendar. So, dito sa part na ito, yan, pwede po nating mag-direct sa web browser. Click po natin calendar, or if you have already installed your Office 365, nandiyan na po yung tinatawag natin na calendar. But then, calendar kasi is an application integrated po sa tinatawag natin na Outlook. So, calendar is a calendar or scheduling component of Outlook that is fully integrated with emails, contacts, and other features. Yan lamang po ang natin kay calendar. Most likely, kapag calendar, di ba, dito natin nilalagay yung schedule natin, yan, para organize po yung ating schedule. At ma-remind po tayo from time to time sa mga schedule or mga dapat po nating gawin. Tama po ba? Yan. Sorry, tapos na po itong break. Yan. Okay. So to start with, yan. Punta po tayo dun sa calendar by searching an Outlook. So close ko po muna to. Yan. So punta po tayo dun sa ating application. So click po natin, type, search, then Outlook. Yung Outlook na application po, dyan po natin siya makikita. So ito na po ang gagamitin ko. Hindi na po muna yung sa website natin yan. Kasi mas maganda po yung interface po nito. Okay, from the Outlook, makikita po natin dito sa Outlook kasi ito yung more on emails. Tama po ba? Sa lahat ng nare-receive natin na emails, ito po yung application ng emails po natin or para ma-view natin yung mga emails natin. So dito, naka-install or naka-integrate na yung aking Microsoft account. Yan. And then dito sa bandang baba, yan. Makikita po natin yung emails, and then katabi po niya is yung calendar. So dito sa calendar, click lang po natin to. And then mapupunta na po tayo dun sa calendar application or software natin. And then nandyan din po favorite or the contacts, and then nandito po yung to-do list natin. So dito makikita po natin yung mismong calendar na. So to view the calendar, meron po tayong iba't ibang way para makapag-view. So meron po tayong per day, yan, per week. Pag per week, ma'am sir, dito po yung from Monday to Friday. Pero work week. Yan, magkaiba po kasi yung work week at saka sa week view. Yan. So nandito po tayo sa viewing po tayo. Yan. So meron tayong day, meron tayong work week, and then meron tayong week. Kapag week naman po, included na dito yung Sunday and Saturday. Okay po ba? Yan. The entire week nakalagay na po dyan. And then next is meron din po tayong month view. Sa month view, makikita na po natin yung entire month. For example, since it is already August, nasa may August na po tayo. And then pwede rin po natin itong i-view. Ito na part po natin. I-forward. Yan. Sa September, October, November, December. Yan. So, back ko lang po. Pwede rin po natin balikan yung mga schedule natin from the past. Yan. So, meron tayong July, June, 2020. Yan. Makikita po natin dyan. So, balik po tayo doon. Okay, since gusto nating bumalik ng mabilisan doon sa date natin or sa August 6, click lang po natin yung date sa may bandang taas. Yan. Or Control T, sabi niya doon. Pagka-click natin ng Control T, mapupunta tayo doon sa date as of today. Yan. So, dito rin po sa bandang taas, makikita rin po natin location. Yan. And then, yung weather forecast. So today, nasa 90 rain showers, meron tayong wind, humidity, precipitation, yan. Nandyan din po lahat. Yan. Po yan. So ito po yung naka-update po siya sa online natin. Yan. So this is your entire calendar. So para saan ba itong calendar na ito? So this calendar is used for us to manage yung mga works po natin or meetings, appointments, and so on. Okay po ba? Na kung saan there is a schedule. Okay po ba? Ini-schedule po natin. Now, paano ba tayo makapag-create ng schedule? Yan, or appointment? So meron po tayong iba't ibang way para makapag-create. So first, sa may bandang taas po natin sa may home page, pwede po natin i-click ang new appointment. Yan. Pagka-click po natin ng new appointment, andyan na po yung subject, location, start time, at saka start date. Okay po ba? Yan. Okay, for example, the subject. I have here appointment or meron akong meeting. And then saan? For example, set nas. Yan. Pang sarili pa lang po ito And then anong date? Yan. So, from here, siguro by tomorrow, Friday, kailan siya mag-start? 8 a.m. up to 8:30 or 9. 1 hour meeting. Bukas po yan. So, this is just an example po So, meeting 1. Yan. Pwede niyo po ilagay dito kung ano yung agenda, ano yung title ng meeting na yun. Lagay ko na lang po dito is yan. Bablangkuhan ko na lang po. Susulat ko lang po dyan is yung meeting 1. So mag-increment lang po ako ng mga appointments po natin. And then after nyan, dito po, makikita po natin yung free, work days, working elsewhere, tentative, or busy, or out of office. So most likely, kapag nag-create tayo ng appointment, ang nilalagay na po natin dyan is busy. At hindi po tayo magiging available for another appointment. Nakuha po ba? Ito kasi, itong meeting na ito, or itong calendar na ito po kasi, pwede po natin itong i-share. Yan, i-share po natin yung calendar natin sa ibang tao.